Центральный комитет партии Собачьего Солнца и Луны, Президиум Верховного Совета Министров, лапу дающий Дружекратической Республики Собакистан с глубокой скорбью извещают народ Собакистана, что 32 хвостабря 2268 года в 25 часов 15 минут вечера скоропостижно скончался генеральный альфа-самец Комитета партии Собачьего Солнца и Луны, председатель Президиума Верховной Стаи Министров, лапудающий Дружекратической Республики Собакистан. Дружок Трезорович Шарическу Лайковский. Имя дружка Трезоровича Шарическу Лайковского, верного продолжателя великого дела Шарика Рексовича Овчареску Бультерьерского, пламенного борца за мир и существование собачьего сообщества, будет всегда жить в сердцах народа Собакистана и всего прогрессивного мира животных.
Интересно, как все будет и что там произойдет. Интересно, как все будет, поведет себя народ. Интересно, как все будет и что там произойдет. Интересно, как все будет, поведет себя народ. Интересно, как все будет и что там произойдет. Интересно, как все будет, поведет себя народ. Интересно, как все будет и что там произойдет. Интересно, как все будет, поведет себя народ. нами. Не улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами. Не улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами. Не улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами. Не улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами. Не улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами. Не улетай, не уплывай, не уходи. Останься с нами.
I love that video.
I love the comic. I hope to read it one day. Well, howdy do. How's it going? Oh, there's another. Oh, I don't have my keyboard set to the right thing. That's what I would do if I had the money. I would make an animated series of Sabakistan. Like 100%. I would put the violence on hold.
Maybe they'll get their own Beastars anime one day since they're living in Japan.
Seriously, holy jeez.
They've got some notoriety over there too.
I've heard. I'm super jelly. Not because I want, fame over there. I want to be the one that gets to be like, hey, let me make your cartoon for you. It's just the art style and the writing and just the whole thing of the characters. I really, really dig it.
It's adjacent.
Hey, Mir, how's it going?
Your style too.
It's close enough. Every time I play that video, someone's like, dude, did you make this?
I know.
Fred, are you spreading propaganda again? No, it is not propaganda. It's not furry propaganda. It's a funeral procession for Comrade Drushka. If you are able to get a copy of that comic book, even if it's not translated, you should definitely get it. It's fucking great. There was a second music video.
Yep.
What? What? Wait. There's a full free translation online in English?
Yeah, that's been around for a while. About a year or so. Even better.
Cool.
That means more people can read it.
Yes, absolutely. Here, I'll show it on screen. This is just a sample, but you should definitely read it because it's really cool.
I believe that it harkens to like what it was like living in Russia during the collapse of the Soviet Union, and it's made by a couple of Russian artists and
Katya
writers
and Vitaly Terletsky.
Yeah, and they successfully fled Russia during the invasion of Ukraine. I'll just go ahead and call it that. And they're now surviving and thriving in Japan, still making comics and art and doing much, much better. So definitely support them if you can.
Yeah, if I could pick any other person's or group of people's project to do an animated, because everybody's like, oh, what other Nintendo game would you do? Metroid or Mega Man or whatever? I would do an animated series of this. 100%. I would put if I had a chance, I would put the violence on hold and do this instead. Even if it's not a new story or anything, but like I don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah, it's called Sabakistan.
Yeah, I'll put a quote or let me find it. I'll get the link for it here in just a sec. There it is.
I have physical copies and the enamel pin as well. Compliments to you, Fred.
Yeah, I'm glad I got that stuff.
Yeah.
I supported them and got like the tier where they send you like 30 something copies of the book it's like the bookstore tier, and they send you like 30 something copies of Sabakistan 1, and I told them, I was like, no, just give me like 6 of them and keep the rest of the money. I just wanted to support you guys and get a couple for my friends. It's definitely really cool. What are you up to, Rex?
Well, it's my Sunday, so I was kind of taking it easy and playing some Castlevania. Shadow of Darkness for the Nintendo 64.
Wait, Shadow of Dark, is that the werewolf one?
It is.
So I know you're
might be why I
Reinhardt
played
in the first Castlevania 64.
I'm playing as him right now.
The start of that, camera comes up on him and he does like a little prayer thing and he says, "Courage, don't leave me." And you have to like run through and kill it. Like, everybody dogs on Castlevania 64 as being weird. I think it was the Metroid Prime of the Castlevania series. Like they took it in a 3D direction instead of side scrolling, and it was weird and different. Maybe not quite as groundbreaking as
If you can get past the controls and get used to them, I really like it. It has a much deeper story than I thought it would.
Oh yeah, I helped with a thing, and it's on the internet now. I contributed to another person's thing, and I'd like to share that.
Got bells that jingle, jingle, jingle.
I can't let you do that, boss. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. To put up your Christmas decorations now would just be a waste.
Oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that's all.
Hey, boss. I couldn't help but notice how stiff you are watching me drink from my choice sippy cup. You might be wondering, where did I procure such a tasteful commodity? Oh, this old thing? I'm glad you noticed. This is one of my many coveted waifu cups found exclusively on Gamersups.com, along with a great selection of energy drinks, apparel, and a bonanza of other goodies. Nothing gets past you, boss. Astute as ever. That's why I spent all my money on building a bunker where I stockpiled these bad boys right before the bombs dropped. Took every last cent I had, but nobody can tell me it wasn't worth it. Now I want to generously sell the wealth across the Mojave. You too could be a proud owner of such tasteful mercantile. Just get yourself to the nearest terminal and use this code for a special discount. With the holidays rearing their ugly head, it's never been a better time to get yourself a little something something. Or maybe get one for your dad, eh, boss?
Hell yeah.
Get your gamer supples.
I'm glad we got to collaborate on something
Yeah.
again. I mean, may have only done a laugh, but
Well, you did some music this time.
Фред, привет. Ты видел на Ютубе мультик «Коммуняшки»? Я так не думаю. Oh, the Thriller. Did you all see the Thriller thing? Oh. I might have to spell it out in Cyrillic. Give me a sec. Коммуняшки. Oh, I haven't seen this. Interesting. Is my microphone down there? Okay, never mind. All right. I was wondering why it was so low cut. Ned Raccoon. Well, I'm subscribing just on the thumbnails. We'll see. But yeah, let me stay focused here. I have such sights to show you. I got a lot done yesterday.
Sure did.
I miss Visual Basic. I still have that game, but it will only run on a Windows XP Service Pack 2 computer, I think. SP3, I think. I think it was Windows XP with SP3 running. You had to have msvbvm60.dll. vbrun300.dll. Who remembers that one? This file. Oh, I can't even draw. That'd be my DJ name. DJ vbrun300.dll. Yeah, hell. That's a file. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I think Harp got a XP computer when she got back home. What was the eBay listing for? It was some kind of I think it was a Windows 2000 motherboard. I don't remember. The math house thing triggers memories.
It was Math Blaster for me. I think that was the first PC game I ever played.
Yeah, everybody remembers Number Munchers. I think that was there's Number Munchers, but then there was another one too. What was the other one? Nope. I can tell you right now, the very, very first video game I ever played on a computer. I was in first grade. I'd never used a computer before. First time I used a computer was in first grade. And it was the, what was it? The Apple IIgs. It was the Apple IIgs, and the game was Odell Lake. It was a fish game. It was a side-scrolling, like, it was an RPG where you had one move. Your fish would come in, like, over this way, and then there'd be a little one that would come down here or up here or whatever, and you would hit E to eat, S for shallow escape, which meant you do this, or D for deep escape, where you would do a deep escape. Because if you're here and you eat, your fish will go, and it, but then you'd be here, and then there'd be like this big, the big old like glowy ball thing. Or wait. My bad. And he'd be like, I'm up here. And you'd be like, deep escape. And you go, ew. And you'd get away. They never actually looked like this. I think the scariest fish just looked like that. Mackinaw trout, I think, was the biggest one. I'd always play as them. And then sometimes there'd be little bits of plankton or whatever. Then there'd be an otter. Or you'd be up here at the top of the water and your PC speaker would make a noise. It was kind of like the noise when an enemy is alerted in Wolfenstein 3D, but you're using PC speaker or something. It was just this or noise. And if you did, it was just a noise. There was no indicator on the screen. And if you didn't immediately hit deep escape, claws would come down and you just go whoop. And it's like you have been eaten by an osprey. I'm like, what the fuck is an osprey? I didn't know the word. I had to go look it up in the Encyclopedia Britannica. But yeah, that was the very first computer game I ever played. I'd played, Mario and stuff like that. I'm like, oh my God, all the keys. And then the second computer game I ever played was Oregon Trail, both on the Apple II GS. It's the first computer I ever used. 5 1/4 floppy disks. Interesting stuff. Sorry, I don't mean to ramble. I never get to talk about this stuff. That's all we ever used that computer for, I think. I can't remember any other games. And, second and third grade. Second grade and third grade, I think like 92, 93. That's when we got like the DOS version of Number Munchers. Watch out for, what were they called? The Troggles, or what was it? Bad guys from Number Munchers.
Yeah, the
I
weird red
remember that
guys.
thing.
Yeah, Troggles. I was right. Troggles are monsters with 2 heads and a large head whose goal is to eat, or 2 legs and a large head. Let me see the. Yeah. Here we go. This is the one I remember. Google image, don't fail me now. Yeah. Good God Almighty. There we go. Yeah, it was the one at the top left most of the time. All right, so I think I'm going to finish up the heads on Bergeron here.
If you have any other scenes that you want to pass off, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, I can give you this one. I can move on to something else. How much
That's up
time
to you, whichever one you want to do.
How much time did you spend on that other one?
About an hour.
All right, well, I owe you $20.
Yeah, there's only 4 heads. It was really easy.
Good data. So You did 4 heads in about an hour. Because I'm writing all this data down. Everything that DT tells me, I'm like, how many hours did you work on it? If I overpaid him by like $5 or $10, I'm like, well, just take that as a tip. You're doing it really fast and you're getting it finished in the same day. So I never care about slightly overpaying somebody. I want to know how much they work. So if I didn't pay them enough, if I paid them for 5 hours and they're like, well, it took me like 5.5 hours. I'm like, all right, well, here's 10 or 15 more dollars. Always slightly overpay people. And I never want people to I'm sorry, it's just I got the last big job I had in Illinois before I moved to Florida, like I got rear-ended on a daily basis as far as my money. I never ever if I ever got to the point where I couldn't quite pay people enough to animate for me, I'd make an announcement on Patreon and be like, until I make more money at that tier, I'm doing everything on my own. How many animators are helping me right now? Well, counting 3D, got Rito and Slava for 3D. I've got you and DT, so that's 3 people. Rex, Bubba, and DT. Greg could if you know he had more time. But yeah, I've got 3 people that can help with the 2D. I've got 2 people that can help with the 3D. But I'm really Rito is helping more with getting the characters set up for the violence. I feel so cool saying that. It's like, yeah, my other 3D guys getting stuff set up for the next cartoon. Speaking of, I need to tell Rito to get ready for the next character, or whenever he's open for a commission from me. But I told him, I was like, I'm going to need a lot of characters, and the money's going to be there every couple months. I figured it out. Like every 2 or 3 months, I will be able to commission him for a character for the violence. There's going to be a lot of main characters. No, other than about 20 frames, I did all the animation for episode 2. I hired a couple people, and they did work for about a week, and the only way I could have afforded to continue paying them for more work was if I paid them less than they should have been paid. And I was like, thank you. And my Patreon didn't have that much money back then as it does now. My last 20%, the 20% of my total monthly thing every month, whether I'm at that final tier or not, roughly 20 to 25% of my money ends up going to people for stuff, for like animation work on my cartoon, whether it's 3D or 2D. Sometimes more than that. I've put stuff on credit card before and been like, I don't have enough money to pay them. Let me just pay them with a credit card, and I'll make it back next month. That's rule number 1. The animator gets paid in full before the work starts. So yeah, our newest member is lightning fast and has already gotten done, like, I think 4 scenes or 4 shots in the past month, and we're still going. Rex is about to help out with some of it. I should give you and DT a thing to do. You want a challenge? You want a challenge to make this look better and look like he's actually like walking in with a piece of paper?
Sure.
I would probably pay someone between $100 and $200 for this. It's a bit of work. But
Well, the torso can be totally interpolated. It would just mostly be the legs, arms.
It most has. Like,
yeah.
It's here all the way up to this point. Like right here. There's only this tiny little bit left to do. And yeah, I've got the front facing. When you're done, you would just have to. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't want to get everything perfectly primed and set up for you. I want to leave some of it out and see what you do. That's what I've done with DT, and he's done great so far.
That's what you did for the wolf one where he's eating the bug. Missing the food on Corneria. You did that one.
Yep.
For me, where you just did like, I think you literally just gave me 2 keyframes.
Mm-hmm. Just look at the way I draw the cheek tufts.
Yep. I can handle it.
And these heads are copies, slightly moved. They're not. I don't think you can interpolate them because I edited the strokes on some, but
yeah. But I can just copy and nudge some of them.
What I
if
would
I have
do,
to.
if mine is type A, and you're putting ones in between that are, you start with the first one and that's type B, or yours is that, and just on every other one of these put one of yours, so it's going like A B A B A B as the frames go. Because see how mine are on every other frame. Yours draw like the first one that you need here. Once not while he's turning, but once he starts facing forward, draw it like at 324. Draw your in between frame of these two. And make it unique so it squiggles a little when it goes between them. But then when it goes back to the next empty one that you have, or it goes forward to the next empty one, take your old one and copy it and paste it here and smudge the throat and the ears around until so it's going A, B, A, B, A, B, like, because it's going mine, yours, mine, yours, mine, yours as it goes forward. Because if it's just mine, I thought about putting mine in the middle there. And honestly, I probably could, but it would just look like the same head being tweened.
Exactly. It would be noticeable as he gets closer.
Yeah, this is kind of a close shot. And he has whiskers. I haven't put any of the whiskers on yet. If you want to do the whiskers.
Yeah. And I could make the top of his hair bob a little bit as he walks.
If you want to do that, just tell me how many hours you spend on it.
Yeah, I always do.
I told DT that like I like to pay people first, but like I think we'll eventually have an oopsie amount for the money, where it's like, oh, I overpaid you, so I've paid you $30 extra total, and then I give you something else to do that's I think is 5 hours, but it takes you 6 hours, and I've paid you for 5 hours of work, and it's like, well, I owe you $20 for that extra hour, but I've overpaid you 30, so now I've only overpaid you $10. You know what I mean? Like, just keep an idea. I just, for you and Bubba, y'all are like dear close friends to me, and I can pay y'all after the fact. Because I'm here, we talk every day. I don't want to do that for new people. I always want to pay them first, but I can never exactly figure out just how much time it takes for a head and this, or like what to expect. But that's the thing. If I give someone work, I'm like, okay, this is 20 heads and this. It should take you 4 hours. But they have a little trouble with it, and it takes them a little bit longer. I want to pay them that extra amount of money. Because even if they take now, if somebody's like slow as fuck and I give them 2 hours of work and they're like, oh, it took me 5 hours. I'm like, I could have done this in like an hour and a half. This is like.
Well, that's just when it gets to the point where it's like maybe you're not quite ready. You know, do some more studying.
Yeah, if somebody did that shit to me once, I'd be like, dude, I could do this in an hour. If this really took you 5 hours, not that this might not be the thing for you because it's fucking Blender grease pencil. It's very steep learning curve. But I would be like, maybe practice a little bit. It's like, I will go ahead and pay you.
Pains out of the way.
I'll go ahead and pay you the extra money because you took that long. Well, honestly, if I give someone an hour, like 3 hours of work, and they're starting to take like 4, 5, 6 hours on it, I would tell them to stop.
Yeah.
I'd be like, so you have, if I give you an amount of work, if I give you like 4 or 5 hours of work and it's taking you more than an hour extra, I would tell somebody I'm going to have to write something. Not like a contract, but just like a rules thing.
Yeah.
I want to do a contract thing. I like this freelance stuff, giving it to people as I need it back, and to where, you know, it's freelance. There's no contractual whatever, but no one will ever be going away not being paid fairly for what they did, even if I think they took a little too much time to do it. But if somebody's really slow, and I'm decent, like I'll give DT 3 hours of work and he'll be like, it took me just a tiny bit over 2 hours. I'm like, all right, well, keep the change. We'll round it up there. I don't mind doing that. I don't care. I don't care if I have to dip into my credit card, if I've run out of money for in-betweeners during the month and I've still got work I want them to do, I'll dip into my credit card and then, you know, pay it out next month of my personal allowance. Like, I don't mind. Like, I have everything I need. I'm not saving up for a yacht. My car is paid off. The mortgage is paid off. I'm going to have a little bit of extra money that I can pay people. And on taxes, that's great. It's like, oh my God, you blew $30,000 this year on stuff. And it's like, yeah, it was $30,000 that went to other people to get my cartoon done. So therefore, I'm taxed less money. Anything that's write-offable is great, especially if it gets my cartoon done faster. And when that starts becoming a bigger thing, and it's really noticeable, and I'm putting out a bunch of extra scenes for Fox in Space 3 really fast, and people notice that, and they start asking me, like, whoa, how did you get that done so fast? Then I'll announce to everybody, be like, yeah, this is because I'm paying people to animate. I've got more animators than I need, but I can't pay them all full time. And then I'll go to Patreon and be like, all right, I'm upping this tier to this much. The 30% of what I make every month is now going to other people instead of 20%. Or double it, you know, depends on,
I still like the idea of one day doing a Kickstarter thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
well, when I'm that organized, when I have an army of animators and I have a bunch of work ready to go for them, then I will be like, okay, everybody, and it wouldn't be huge. It'd be like, I need $30,000 to pay these people for this amount of time, and this is the work we have expected to get done. But if I did a Kickstarter, everything would have to be written out. I'd have to have everything blocked,
100%.
key-framed, ready to go, maybe voice acted as well. But like, I do not want to set myself up for any kind of failure, and all of that money would stay locked in a bank account and only used to pay people. So like I said, I don't need money. Like, otherwise on my Patreon and how much I get, I'm good. I'm not one of these people that's like pocket $30,000 and ruin my lifelong reputation and disappear with like half a year's wages. Who the fuck does that? A lot of people, apparently. The very first thing I ever supported on Kickstarter was a fucking disaster. Eventually came out later, but
yeah, it's scam artists and people who like mean well, but they just go in over their heads and they're like, I didn't think it would. Well,
no, they release a successful web comic, and they're like, oh, I can do $1 million Kickstarter and promise everyone hundreds and hundreds of prizes and rewards that are handmade.
Yeah.
And they get overwhelmed. Yeah, I don't do the rewards thing. Like I will gladly sign someone a hand-drawn doodle or a picture or something. It's not because I don't want to, it's just I don't have the time. I already feel like I'm behind on this cartoon, but there's just been so much going on. I'm not horribly behind. I'm catching up too with other people's help. That and the scenes in this cartoon are going to look fucking amazing. Episode 3 is going to make episode 2 look like episode 1. if that makes any sense. Is there going to be any cost to copywriting the violence? Do I care about people stealing stuff from it? I give no fuck. So when I was like, oh, we're going to put out a TV show called The Violence, I'm like, okay, I care because...
It's not the violence, it's whatever theirs is.
Yeah.
Plus, there's already so much, like, proof that you've been working on it anyway.
Yeah.
For whatever their idea
For
might be.
7 fucking years.
Yeah.
Streams and streams. People know.
Yeah.
I think there's already been a TV show called The Violence from like some low budget 1990s CW style thing or something like that, but I don't care. And something else that's just called Violence. I don't even remember how I came up with the name for it. Can I... mumbling fragments of sentences, trying to think of 3 things at once. Yeah, I would feel really bad if somebody tried to imitate my cartoon before it even, like, fully developed. I can't wait to work on it, though. I hope you and Bubba don't mind voicing a character or 2. There's going to be so many characters.
I'm fine with it.
I haven't voice acted before, but I
You're voice
trust you
acting right
in that-
now.
Well, aren't
You're
we
the
all
timid but
every day?
lightly confident friend of the host.
If there's ever a character that, like, because you have an ear for this kind of stuff. If there's ever a character that you're like, this has to be Rex, if you just direct me on how to do it, I would be more than happy to help you out that way.
Yeah, yeah. Because
I'll take any
like-
character where I can be myself.
yeah, it can be your characters. Like, of course, there will be some color palette changes here and there.
Don't put Dynamite in your cartoon; that'd be way too weird.
Oh, no, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, nothing immersion
Unless
breaking.
he's a serial master.
No, like, I think he would be. He would be like, if your character was in the cartoon, he would be in a cartoon in the cartoon advertising cereal. Like, hey guys, Dynamite didgeridoos or something. I don't know. Like basically like Trix Rabbit.
Yeah.
Or Trix the Rabbit. But seriously, just like you as a character. I don't know what character you would play.
You'll know when it comes to it.
I don't know if the character will be a comedian, but I don't want it to just be literally her as a character. I would like her to play a serious character, Tina Freemel, a character that has cerebral palsy. because like that, Lonnie is a flamingo character in my cartoon, and Lonnie can be a guy or a girl. Like the character is very, I don't know, androgynous, I suppose, but the character had a stroke during childbirth or something like that. It caused Lonnie to have cerebral palsy. This has been a thing like long before I knew who she was or anything, but like I was thinking, I've got a couple people I have in mind who I think that if I threw them a couple $1,000, they'd like do some voice for it, and hopefully see the end product and like it so much that they just want to keep going with it.
Yeah.
And if it got picked up by a big company or something, great, but it's 100% got to be my creative whatever. I'd give them a list of like, this is the most disgusting thing, this is the most sexual thing, this is the most violent thing, and this is the most evil, scary thing that's going to happen in the cartoon. And if your, streaming service or production company can't handle that, then, we can go somewhere else. I don't know, but I would really like to get it off the ground. I definitely will have to convince everyone that I'm not mean or evil or a shitty person just because some of the people in my cartoon are absolutely vile, disgusting, and evil. I notice a lot of stuff nowadays where some people are afraid to write an asshole. You gotta write an asshole. You gotta be able to write a mean character that doesn't line up with what you feel comfortable with. If you're writing a cartoon series that is going to touch on the absolute limits of evil of living sentient hominoid beings, you're gonna have to write some like 1980s cocaine alcohol fueled Stephen King levels of evil shit.
It needs the contrast of whoever's good.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm just gonna re-export this and send it to you. I think it's good enough to do that with. Make single user. Well, we're already there.
I need to show you something.
What?
It's relevant. Because since I'm playing Castlevania for the 64, I was interacting with this machine. Or I'll just put it, I'll just send it to you directly. I was like, me when I break up with somebody.
wait, which game is that? No, that's not RuneScape.
No, this is Castlevania Shadow of Darkness for the 64.
Oh, right, you just literally said that.
Yeah.
I looked at the armor and stuff, and I just immediately
yeah, that's Reinhardt.
Trying to think of the music from the game. Did you play the first one on 64?
I didn't.
Wait, isn't the other one the same game, but it has an extra playable character in it?
This
or is
has
it a sequel?
4 total characters. I don't know if it's a sequel. I don't know anything about the first one.
Rex is playing Legacy of Darkness right now.
Legacy of Darkness.
What did I say?
I called it Shadow of Darkness.
Oh, right. Okay. I was like, did I slur Legacy?
No.
I love Legacy. He's so cute. It's pronounced Lugosi, not Lugosi. Well, it's actually based on the name of Bela Lugosi. Yes, but Apparently, his name was actually supposed to be pronounced Legoshi. It's not just because the Japanese characters don't have a C. It is, I don't know. That's one thing
That
that
just
people
clicked with
argue
me,
about.
actually, as you said it.
But no,
Legoshi.
somebody argued that because there is no C, there's no C or
Yeah.
T or two. It's she, chi, and tsu. They don't have a T or a two sound.
Or to. I guess they'd use to depending, but yeah.
Like system would be sisutemu, but they don't have a C, so it's like shisutemu, system accessor. I'm so glad that I've learned katakana and hiragana.
It's fun.
I still don't know a lot of kanji, but all right, let me save you, Sarge. This is Sarge on camera shot 102. Okay. Wait, what? Cannot overwrite a library that's used.
Is it being used in another file?
Well, no, I have to reload it so it gets rid of that orphan data.
Oh.
Let's see if that'll work. Nope. Cannot overwrite used library. Wait, what is... I'm gonna close my Google Drive before it uploads anything permanent, just in case. It's taken me a little bit longer than I wanted it to get other people to help animating. But people are learning and practicing. I've got 2 other people that might also join the team.
Fortunately, DT's been doing Blender for a while. Like, even just
Yeah,
making
I'm
animations.
extremely
without
thankful.
even- yeah. Has a real good head on his shoulders.
What is the link? What is being used? Ugh. How did I get over that and started speaking Russian? I have one friend that I talk to regularly from Russia, Slava. And God, we've known Slava for almost 5 years. I have known Slava for 5 years. I met Slava in August of 2019. That's wild. But yeah, like he was in the chat watching my stream, and I just mentioned, like, I started learning Russian, so if there's anybody in the chat who speaks Russian, I'd really love some help. And he immediately reached out, and we became friends, and now he helps with 90% of the 3D stuff in my cartoon. All right, now let me try to save this. Hey, there it goes. Okay. And this is Bill and Sarge shot 102. All right. Slava's doing great, as far as I can tell.
He's always working on something. He's been doing some human works recently. I think it's for his portfolio, perhaps.
Hmm. Okay. I think it's ready to send. Let me just get the camera limit set up. I always do that. I make the first and last frame of the renderable area just the camera that you're supposed to edit. It takes a few extra minutes to select everything and delete it, but it's worth it for the person doing the project so they know exactly where they are. Just like this, see, just now the first and last frame of the entire file is just this camera shot. Yeah, the more realistic Bob that you can give to him, the better. You don't have to spend too much time on it.
No.
Realistic Bob.
Oh, Bergeron.
No! Thank you, Bubba.
I'll show you some coconut-headed shenanigans.
I will reload this thing.
This sounds like something an angry Greg would say.
I know.
Like, all the coconut-headed shenanigans you've got to do. That's all. I was like, I want him to put on the that is Bob, though. Right,
Greg seems like someone who would be very scary when he's mad.
He is. not like directly scary, because I know he's not mad at me, but I've seen him get mad.
His aura.
He sees me mad all the time. And me being mad, he's just like, oh, here's Fred getting stressed out and ranting about something that's failing electronically. I actually, man, the one time that I actually like leaned in, it was so embarrassing. I acted like a child. I just like leaned in, my eyelid was twitching, and I was like, you have no idea how psychotically angry I am right now. And it was like his friends didn't hear me. It was at the comic book thing when we were all there, and we got there, and I was in the middle of the Dirty 30, and I left my laptop at home. I brought the monitors and everything, but I left the actual physical laptop, and it was a 3.5 hour drive. And I had to drive over 3 hours back home and then 3 hours back to get my laptop while they were still at the booth. And like, even Greg was like, dude, just do what you want to do. Like, I can't, like there's so much other stressful stuff going on, and I felt like such an immature child. I was like, oh my God. But I was like, before I even opened my backpack, I was like, I remember grabbing the monitors, the little in their sleeves, and they're in the backpack, and I know for a fact that when I open this backpack, my laptop is not going to be in there. I was shaking mad. My left eyelid was like going crazy, and I just like, I told him, and he's like, oh man. I just leaned in. I was like, Greg, I'm extremely psychotically angry right now. You have, like, I didn't yell, and like, no, I didn't put on in front of our friends or anything, inside. But holy God, I got out to the car. I was like, when I get in his car, because we took his car, I was like, when I get in his car, I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs, and I'm going to be so mad, and I'm going to shake. And I got in the car, and I just took a breath. I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. You're at a convention. Someone's going to walk by with their kids and see you going, yeah, I felt stupid. I felt like I showed my ass anyway. But that is the most angry I think I've ever been in front of Greg. I didn't show it because we were at a con. There were like hundreds of people and their kids like buying keychains and coffee mugs and stuff like 3 feet away. I was like, Greg, you have no idea how psychotically angry I am right now. And I was like, I thought I was gonna explode when I got in the car, and then when I closed the door, there was just like this funny sense of calm. And I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. It was just embarrassing. That's the main thing that gets me really, really mad is when an embarrassing thing happens. Ugh. Greg's friends probably all think that I'm fucking insane. And that's fine. That's fine. All of his friends are very kind, really funny, really awesome people. Like, I enjoy being around them. But I'm you know, I keep to myself most of the time. It's like that strange American husband that Greg keeps locked away in his basement for the better of all else. Nah, that's fine. Anyway,
And you don't smell too bad for someone who lives in a basement most of the time.
I have to stay showered. It's like it was the first thing when I quit smoking cigarettes. I was like, I smelled like that for 17 years and nobody said anything. Maybe that's when I truly embraced being a hyena. Wait, I've smelled like this the whole time and nobody told me. It's like,
Nervous laughter.
All right, it's 1:36. Sorry this is taking so long. 1:24, there we go. That's the thing, you save a file where you've deleted some of the stuff, open another file, or a new general file, default cube or whatever, then open that file again and immediately save it again, and there'll be like another couple megabytes that it shaves off. Do you know what orphan data is?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
If I'm right, it's just data, like an object or something that
Doesn't have an owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you delete, like if I saved this file with a grease pencil in it right now, and then I deleted the grease pencil, and then saved it again, that grease pencil data, like the green icon data of that, is still in the file, but it's an orphan data. So the next time that you open the file, and the file is opened with orphan data, that orphan data is marked for death.
Yeah.
Which means if you don't put it to an orange box object, like an actual object, if you don't put that data in an empty object and save it, the next time that you hit Control S, that orphan data is not saved.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that, like, if you delete an object and hit Control S and save it with the orphan data, and then if you hit Control S a second time, it'll delete the orphan data. It won't. You have to close the file and open, because the file wasn't opened with orphan data. You made the orphan data after opening it. So when you save it and then open something else or hit revert or whatever and reopen the file, and the file is opened with existing orphan data, then if you hit Control Save, it deletes the orphan data before saving it. So you'll notice that sometimes you'll make a file and delete a thing, and some of the size goes away, but then you go over and then you come back and save no changes or whatever, and you look at the size and it just dropped again. That's why. It's weird. But anyway. All right, I think I can send this to you now. So you are going to be doing. Let me find the first frame that doesn't have everything. Yeah, here we go. I'll make a marker and call it start. Start. Fucking start, bud. Then the last one here. Finish. No, bud, I'm Canadian. All right. Saved. Gosh, that is a big file.
Got it.
Noise.
And I'll put it on my OneDrive. I'm opening it up right now. Sarge shot 102.
Yes.
Yep.
You should have a marker that says start and finish.
Yep. Oh, this won't take very long at all. I thought it was a lot more frames than that.
I like to hear. I like to hear that.
Let's see. It's barely 2 seconds of animation. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I like people to feel that. Like when I send them, I'm like, "This is a lot of stuff," and they're like, "Oh, this will take me 2 or 3 hours." Like, oh, good. Then I can pay you less.
Yeah, well,
keep your mouth shut next time. No, that's what I told DT. I was like, if everybody can squeeze a couple extra bucks out of me by saying that it took them 30 minutes longer than it actually did. If you're that kind of person working for me, yeah, you can. That's like the EB Farnham. You can skim a little, and I won't notice, and whatever. But if I feel like somebody is taking like way too long to get something done, I'll notice it. You know, it's one thing if you genuinely have trouble and you're taking a little longer. Talk to me. The more honest that an animator is with me, the more money they're going to make, the more comfortable we will be working together. So I told DT, I was like, you want to make some money? You know, let's do this. Let's make a cartoon and make some money and get you actually decently paid. Never underpay anyone. I'm sorry. I keep saying that. Like the person that has to tell everyone, I'm a good person. It's like, no, I have to say this up front and make it understood. I will never underpay someone doing in-betweens or keyframing or anything. I don't ever. I constantly ask anybody. I ask Rex, Bubba. I've already asked DT a couple of times. I'm like, do you feel like this is worth your time? Do you feel that you're getting decently paid? and everyone has given me a resounding yes 100% of the time. If there was ever a hesitation or a, well, I'll be like, please tell me in full detail, like what's the deal? I gotta pee.
It also helps that the bar of entry is so high with learning Blender and just kind of
it's like, you know, someone's going to be devoted. It's like, oh, you spend 6 months learning this shit so you can swindle me out of $60. Oh, all right. Yeah, you can do that. Someone will you'll be able to do it once. And I'll be like, all right, I'm going to give you this extra money, but don't ask to do anything on my cartoon again. If it really, you really think it took you 5 hours to do an hour of work that I could do in 30 minutes? No. Oh, it actually took me this long, so $100, please. I was like, okay. But no. If someone's slower than I want them to be, I'll still pay them for their trouble, but, you know, practice a little bit, get faster, get better at it. Show me. If someone did that, the first thing I would say is, show me what you're having trouble with, what in Blender is slowing you down, and I will write you a fucking Python tool or script to do it faster. Like, I will, like, easily. Someone's like, oh, I hate switching between this, and I do this little thing where I adjust it until it's this size and this, that, and other. It's like, tell me what it is, like, describe it, and I will write you a script. I'll write you a script to help with things that you're doing that have nothing to do with my cartoon. I like a challenge. But I want everybody who works for me to be comfortable and feel like this is worth their time. And if it takes a little bit of extra money out of my pocket, so much the better. I don't fucking care. I just want this cartoon done. I gotta pee.
Me too.
I have to finish my Duolingo lesson. Повесь карту метро сюда. Just hang the picture of metro here. The map. Картину is picture. Карту is map. Duh. Так сойдет. Russian friend asked me what the term half-assed meant. And I was trying to explain it in Russian, and then I remembered this cartoon. And I was like, oh, вы помните мультфильм «Так сойдет»? Это заяц. И очень плохая работа. He's like, да, так сойдет. I'm like, вот, так сойдет. По-английски значит half-assed. Like it you know, it like I know tak sойдет is like good and that's good enough or whatever, but the way that the rabbit does the work in that cartoon is what we would call half-assed. If you half-assed a job. Rex, you back? It's a long piss. Gross. Я не знаю, куда повесить эти портреты. Портреты. Я не знаю, куда повесить. Я не знаю, куда повесить эти портреты. 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 I don't know to where. I do not know to where to hang these portraits. I don't know where to hang these portraits. All right, I've got like 3 left, and then I should do a Duolingo lesson on screen. Sorry. Wait. Z? Yeah, it'd be zoo. No, that's zoo. Zoo. Zooringo. I'm time. There is no do. Yeah, it would be Zooringo time. Zooringo time. Guys, I'll get it down one of these days. Прямо сюда. Прямо сюда, блин. Что ты, блин, делаешь? Блин. Что вы делаете? Что вы делаете, блин? All right, I did it. I saved my shitty streak. Hello.
Yeah, I'm back. And they have gotten a cider.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Mm-mm. Not a thing.
I kind of want to show my muscle pictures, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. I sent them to my mom.
It's definitely like a visible progress.
Y'all want to see my muscle arms? My difference in 6 months. It's only been 6 months. I'll go ahead. I'm really shy about how I look, but I'm skinny, but I'm starting to be skinny with definition. I took a picture this morning while I was brushing my teeth. So this is me from 6 months ago. My arms are very skinny. I'm flat-chested. My shoulders are not very developed. And while I was brushing my teeth this morning, Greg took a picture of me. And this is... I'm starting to get pecs. My shoulders are raising, like where it's on my neck and everything. I'm starting to get a little bit of definition. This is about 6 months of working out.
You know,
Yeah.
I keep looking at that chest, and all I can think is,
Oh my God! You got your big boy hair!
Yeah, dude, I live in Canada. What do you expect?
I hope you're proud.
you should be.
I'm getting there. But yeah, like I've, especially in good, like that was just straight on lighting. If I'm in light that's coming straight from above, it makes me look like I'm ripped. I look like Bruce Lee. That was just, I had just woken up and was brushing my teeth. So. But,
I'm sizing out of some of my shirts, unfortunately. Some of my favorite ones. I know.
I can't wear these tiny things anymore.
I know. It sounds like I'm like.
This picture of the super buff werewolf holding a fucking Dasani water bottle with 2 fingers and a thumb, like trying to take the tiny cap off of it. You ever seen like Shaquille O'Neal when he's drinking a water bottle? It's just, he holds it with 2 fingers. And
It's like he's having a tea party.
Or like the super muscle dudes that are using a tiny laptop. Super muscular guys using laptops. There's
That's a very specific E6 search.
no. Oh damn, all the AI stuff, that's terrifying.
Ugh. Barf.
Yeah, this dude is the one. He's these tiny little computers like, oh, I gotta leave a message in the house. But yeah, I feel good. Like I said, I know I'm still skinny, but like I get in the mirror and I've got these weird icky bumps sticking out on the sides of my arms. And I'm like, ew, what is, oh, that's muscle, because it had never been there before. I was like, I've got this little bit of muscle going on. And dude, if I need to take a picture right when I get back from gym, because I look swole as hell. When you've got the pump. Yeah.
That pump lasts like 15 minutes to an hour. So
I
yeah,
know,
like,
I know. I get in the car, like when me and Sid and Greg are like riding back, I'm just like, dude, squeeze this. This is so great. And then I get home and eat and start working and I flex it. I'm like, wait, where did it go? What?
Yeah.
I think my favorite is like when I've been like 20 minutes into the workout and I'm in front of the mirror and I just see everything looking swollen, jacked. I'm like, that's what I want to work toward. That right there.
Yeah.
It's gonna take another 2 or 3 years, but I've got time and patience.
Yeah, I'm fine. Like I don't go like 3 hours a day every day like some people do, but just the little
Those are
bit in the
very
past 6 months has been really nice. Especially like the my shoulders up to where my neck is have been starting to go up. Because I do a lot of the back and shoulders stuff. And it's just very slight. It's like making a character in Dark Souls and you start at full minimum and you slide it up just like 20%, just a little bit. Getting a little bit, but I'll get there. But just feeling the stuff start to stick out on my arm is really neat. And I don't like go like full bore at it. We only go like 3 days a week for like 45 minutes. But it's a rule. I have to be breathing out of my mouth when I leave. If I leave and my mouth is closed and I'm breathing comfortably through my nose, I didn't do enough. My fitness goal, my goal is to just keep going 3 days a week. Like I don't have I want to. Well, my ultimate goal, I would like to cosplay as Big Boss one day. I think Big Boss is 49 in the Phantom Pain. So I still got 8 years to get there. Oh no, my camera. Let's see if I can get that going again. It did. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it did cut off. See, I never know if it's face rig or if it's something else.
I think my next fitness goal now is mostly just going to be focusing on my diet. Sundays, I'm kind of nasty. I let myself have that day.
There's nothing
And I'm not
wrong
too
with
bad.
having a cheat day.
No. And I'm not too bad during the week, but there are some things that I probably should. Like, every morning I cook my breakfast with butter. I am a butter dog. I love butter. But I have to pull back on that a bit.
The dog with the butter.
That's me. And I also don't want to get any bigger. I want to get more toned. But I don't want to get bigger.
Then you need to change the way you eat.
Yeah.
It's not me being a dick. That's just me like laying down a facts. Tone, like you can do things to make your muscle mass more dense and show a little more through your skin. But if you want tone, like definition, that comes from the kitchen.
Yeah.
Actually, well, if you ever want to know like stuff you can do for that, me or Drew, I know I have the belly that says otherwise, but I do know what you're supposed to do. I just don't do it a whole lot myself.
Yeah. I just got to eat a lot of bland food.
It doesn't have to be bland. It's literally just I hate saying this because it sounds like such a gym bruh thing to say, but you gotta like watch your macros, bruh. But there's actual truth and science to that stuff.
Yeah.
So you don't have to eat tasteless food. You just have to manage what goes in. I don't want a six-pack, so I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a six-pack. I just like being a little soft.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? Is YouTube really removing view counts and upload dates? Is that a thing? Let's look. Snopes. Hey, Snopes. YouTube is testing a layout change that potentially hides video upload dates and view counts, causing concern among content creators about the impact on video visibility. Yeah, that like, aren't they supposed to be doing stuff to fight misinformation and propaganda?
I mean, they're owned by
And
Google, so I
they're
don't know how
removing,
true that
like,
is.
when was this video posted? Man.
I would just put my date in the video, the upload date.
Yeah.
But wants to stop people from putting fake dates. Does that mean the dates of comments will also be hidden?
That's what I was wondering. Like next, what would that be?
You can give your dog peanut butter, but make sure that it doesn't have xylitol in it. We have one of those peanut butter bone toys where you put dentist stick with peanut butter all over it inside of the bone thing, and they'll sit there and chew on it for a long time. And I found out that at some places they make peanut butter with xylitol in it, and it's extremely harmful to dogs. We have this rubber mat that we put yogurt and peanut butter mixed in, frozen in the freezer. If we need to go do something in the backyard and we need the dog to to clip the dog's nails or something, we have this rubber mat with it. It's this dog toy thing, and he will sit there and lick it for half an hour. Greg and I can go do yard work or garbage stuff, or he can cut the lawn without worrying about the dog jumping around and getting hurt. Yeah, a lot of peanut butter has xylitol in it. No onions. Dogs can't do the onions. God, I want to do more characters with this tri-lighting on them. Where I have the shadow, the normal light, and then a highlight layer that does this on them under a mask. Oh, it's so cool because it's these pieces, see, but they only show up on the character. I tell you, that live compositor view is the best thing that's fucking happened to Blender in years.
Yeah.
So
If only
you're
they'd
like,
fix
oh,
the toon shader.
Yeah. But that's the thing, like I tried 4.3 and Grease Pencil is so far removed from what I know it as, I'm going to have to rewrite every single line of my script for the layer manager. Of which I am not afraid, but it would definitely take a few months. I already know how to write code for Python, but you know, what took me the longest with this script, layer manager script thing, is just figuring out what the lines of code are. And like how to set up a script and stuff, but I'm not afraid now.
It's also just waiting until, like, you know, we're fine using 4.1 for now, but if there's ever an update where you're like, we have to move up, then you take the time
I'm still
to
on 3.6.1.
rewrite the script.
Holy shit!
No,
didn't
I already
realize you
feel
guys
like
were
that.
up high.
4.2, the advancements with the render engine have already got me like that, but
Yeah.
like the hot tub scene with the colliding water waves and ripples and stuff. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to replicate that in the newer version, so I'm kind of stuck here. Yeah, new Puggy is great. I have a tattoo on the back of my leg. Rex has one too.
I do. It's very gay, but
Bubba, you
know
gotta
how
get a new
in Pete and
Puggy
Pete-
tattoo.
I mean, I've got
kid has,
space
like,
for one.
Petunia.
I just guess I gotta put it. Yeah, I got Petunia.
yeah. Volk is my Petunia. He does a little ballet dance because it's from the ballet episode. I specifically got a shot of him from that episode. One, because, you know, I was a dancer. Like, I was classically trained, so I know ballet. But the other thing is, like, that's the first time since learning Russian, when I was learning it, that I saw Cyrillic in the background and I read it without having to check my work, and it said director. Not a big deal, but I was like, holy crap, like, I'm learning this shit. And then it just felt perfect.
I read the words and I understood them. Yeah, we gotta watch Secret of Him again.
We do.
I only have one picture of my tattoo. It's a little smudged now that it's 5 years old. But let me see if I can find it.
I'd have to go watch through some episodes to find out which one I would want. Although,
It's on the back of my leg. I always said it had to be somewhere that no one would notice it.
I like when it's noticed because it's always noticed by Russians or Ukrainians. And they're like, oh, how do you know? I think it's a good night to listen to some Richard Harvey while I animate.
Richard Harvey.
Yeah. He did some library music that's pretty good. There you go. For later.
Richard Allen Harvey?
Yeah.
You know what group he's from, right?
Maybe not.
Griffin. He's best known for his film and television music work.
He did stuff for Sesame Street.
Originally of the medievalist progressive rock group Griffin. You know their stuff?
Do I?
You remember the stream where Laugh-In was watching the dudes that crashed in a plane and they had to survive in the wilderness? And the music I put on when we play Mordhau. You remember that one medieval song that's like,
yeah, that's Griffin?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. Okay.
It says he's from Griffin, and he's known for his television and movie musical work. So yeah, it's wow. Hold on.
Well, he's great.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna put on their first album. This is such a good jam. Yeah, this is the album Griffin by the band Griffin. Yeah, Richard Harvey recorders, percussion, keyboards, mandolin. So I just typed in Richard Harvey. Let me see if I have anything by Richard Harvey on my computer. And I typed it in and it showed the thing and it's like, Richard Harvey's from the band Griffin. Well, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna work on. I've just been moving frames around.
Yeah, focus time.
I love when he doesn't have a shirt on.
What?
I love Volk because he has my build.
Oh.
And he's not afraid to show it.
I was thinking
Yeah.
like I'll get this as my Volk tattoo because it seems to be more along with like what I would get.
You know when like you fill up a water balloon and you just hold it from the tight end and it just kind of sags down a bit? That's like the torso that I used to have for a little while. All right.
That is also very
Back
much
to-
in my bag.
was the picture of him when he's a sailor and he rips his shirt open, and he's got the tattoo on his chest. There it is. I found it. Oh, oh my. Yeah, that's the one.
What a man.
Web him. This is how I feel. Oh my god. Is this not a vibe for everybody? This This is every fucking day of my life.
Yeah. You're explaining a meme, you find it online, and you're talking to your friends on Discord. You're like, oh, I found it, and you hit paste, and it just drops the web P, and I'm like,
JFIF does that now too, or whatever the fuck that format is.
JFIF. God.
They can biff my farts for all I care.
Version 3 of Clip Studio Paint supports WebP. I like trolling people. I take a bitmap and just rename the last 3 extension letters JPEG. I restored this image. This is the image that my tattoo is based on. And this is the biggest image of this shot on the internet, and I redid it in Adobe Illustrator and gave it to the tattoo artist.
Still love that they put that cartoon in fucking Atomic Heart.
Yeah, that was great.
I haven't played that since I lived in Texas.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think Bergeron is one of the simplest characters that you've designed to draw. He has some rules, sure, but he's not like trying to draw a wolf or anything.
No, it all goes down to the costume. It's like his face is more simple, but the costume itself is a motherfucker.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh well.
Huh? Oh, whoa, what?
I just don't have to worry about it too much with this file because I get to interpolate most of his torso, if not all of it.
My tablet was acting up there for a minute.
It's our free jolly butchers, as I've heard many say they were going to some market, their money for to pay. They rode together for a mile or two and a little more besides. Said Johnson unto Gibson, stop, I heard a woman cry. And stop I won't, said Gibson. And stop I won't, said Lloyd. And stop I will, said Johnson, for I heard a woman cry. Johnson, he alighted and viewed the place around, and saw a naked woman with her hair tied to the ground. How came you here? Said Johnson. How came you here? Said he. Two highwaymen have robbed me, that you can plainly see. Then Johnson being
Well, my tablet just stopped working.
a man of courage bold, he took the coat from off
You elaborate.
to keep her from the cold.
Hmm?
Then Johnson being a valiant man,
Just
man of valiant,
stopped working.
Is there a light on it?
Yeah, it's
Is the battery dead?
nope. It's hooked into a battery. It's hooked into a power set. Fuck.
and as they rode along the road
Oh,
as fast as they could ride, she put her fingers to her lips and gave three piercing cries.
It was acting funky there for a minute. All right, I just shut down pin tablet and loaded it up again, and I think I lost pressure. I'll have to reload. Draw outside of the screen. No!
Stand I will, said Johnson, as
Yes, I can. Oh, I've made my life afraid of any man. I want to start this song over. This is a great ballad. It's a ballad of three butchers, and Johnson the butcher, like, saved a girl. She's like naked and tied down, going, "Help! I've been robbed!" And he gets her on his horse, and then she blows a whistle, and all of her buddies come out. So it was a big trap. She was bait. And then, Johnson, like a badass, kills all of them, but then she comes up and stabs him in the back and kills him. But she gets caught. That's the story. But it's such a strange progression of the music. But apparently it's a lot like some older ballads used to be. And some of the music that the Hyena Submarine guys play, I want to find out what this low flute, that like instrument is. I have no idea. I've looked everywhere and I can't find it. But anyway, this is Three Jolly Butchers. It's such a great song.
It's all three jolly butchers, as I've heard many say. They were going to some market, their money for to pay. They rode together for a mile or two and a little more besides. Said Johnson unto Gibson, stop, I heard a woman cry.
I don't think it's on this song.
I won't, said Gibson. And stop I won't, said Lloyd. And stop I will, said Johnson, for I heard a woman cry. Johnson, he alighted and viewed the place around, and saw a naked
I might go with the
woman
bassoon.
with her hair tied to the ground. How came you here? Said
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
you here, said he. she could ride. She put her fingers to her lips and gave 3 piercing cries. Out sprang 10 bold highwaymen with weapons in their hands. They strode up to young Johnson and boldly bid him stand. Stand I will, said Johnson, as long as ever I can, for I was never in all my life afraid of any man. And Johnson, being a valiant man, he made those bullets fly, till 9 of them bold highwaymen all on the ground did lie. This wicked woman standing by young Johnson did not mind. She took a knife all from his side and stabbed him from behind. This day it being a market day and people passing by, they saw this woman's dreadful deed and raised a hue and cry. And she was down to Newgate Court, thrown down in iron strong, for killing the finest butcher as ever the sun shone on.
These instruments. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that made YouTube poops.
Cold blows the wind to my true love, and gently drops the rain. I only had but one true love, and in greenwood she lies slain. I'll do as much for my true love as any young man may. I'll sit and mourn all on her grave for a 12-month and a day.
When the 12-month and 1 day was past, the ghost began to speak. Why sittest here all on my grave, and will not let me sleep? There's one thing that I want, sweetheart, there's one thing that I crave, and that is a kiss from your lily white lips, then I'll go from your grave. My lips, they are as cold as clay, my breath smells earthy strong, and if you kiss my cold clay lips, your days they won't be long. Go fetch me water from the desert and blood from out a stone. Go fetch me milk from a fair maid's breast that a young man never had known. Was down in Cupid's garden, where you and I would walk. The finest flower that ever I saw is withered to a stalk. The stalk is withered and dry, sweetheart, the flower will ne'er return. And since I lost my own true love, what can I do but mourn? When shall we meet again, sweetheart? When shall we meet again? Ere the oaken leaves that fall from the trees are green and spring up again.
Any YouTube channels? I don't know. I don't really watch YouTube. Especially not right now. Right now, YouTube is fucking bonkers. Give it a few weeks. I like little, smaller channel, independent animation stuff. Instrumental music. Oh shit, it's Star Fox. That's a wonderful wish.
It's of a bold astrologer in London town did well at telling maidens' fortunes. There's none could him excel. There was a nice young serving girl a-living there close by. She went one day to the astrologer, all for to have a try. I hear that you tell fortunes, sir. Would you tell me mine, said she. Of course, my dear, without a doubt, if you'll come upstairs with me. To come upstairs with you, kind sir, I fear I am afraid. She spoke it in such modesty as if she was a maid. To come upstairs with me, my dear, you need not be afraid, knowing it was but the other day you with your master laid. Then she began to curse and swear she would her master bring as witness for both him and her that it was no such thing. My pretty maid, don't swear and curse, you'll make the deed the worse. For the crown piece that he gave to you, you've got it in your purse. Oh, indeed you can tell fortune, sir, you told me mine, said she. Then out she pulled the crown piece. Good morning, sir, said she.
This one, what is this? I mean, I know that's not a kazoo. It could be an outlandish. I think this album's from '75, so I don't know what medieval kazoo instrument. An onion flute? Was it? Oh my God, I want one.
Uh-oh.
What's up? Uh-oh, what?
Showing full cast.
Oh.
He lost his trunks.
Oh yeah, the part where he shoves his shirt down and waddles out of the water or whatever. Holy shit, he literally did the thing from Darkwood. He found a scarecrow and took its clothes. Fuck, I want to play that game again. What is the sound of 8 cheeks clapping? Ah, ah, ah. Darkwood is my favorite 2D. I think Darkwood's just my favorite horror game in general. I play it like once a year. And I have the soundtrack on vinyl. It was available there for a little while.
There was an old man who lived near Hell's Gate. What happened to him, I soon will relate. The devil, he called upon him one day.
One of your family I must take away.
Put the old man in terrible fright. But good Mr. Devil soon put him quite right.
It's not your eldest son I crave, but that damn scolding old bitch of a wife you have.
So the devil, he carried her up on his back, just like a bold Scotsman carrying his pack. The devil, he brought her close to hell's door.
Get along in, you damn scolding old.
She saw some young devils all hanging in chains. She ripped off her mittens and dashed out their brains. Some more little devils looked over the wall. So the devil tempted her over hell's wall. She fell on her ass, one hell of a fall. Which proves that women are worse than the men. If they go to hell, they get thrown out
I wonder if they actually had like drunken comedy songs like that 1,000 years ago. Wee.
I'll be right back.
All right. I think it actually is an onion flute. Can you buy an onion flute? Can you make an onion flute? Did my... Yep. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I gotta figure out why this is happening. I may never figure it out. Did we crash? Watch out, I'm gonna pop up. All right.
I'm here.
Right on. Oh, I had me a little spasm. In the world. Oh, this is a dope track. Oh, it just had me a second spasm. I don't want any sesame seeds on the princess rolls.
Oh, it's after 10. I'm not going to bed. It's just, I wanted another cider, but I don't want to drink this late.
If you have water,
A Dickens cider?
fine. Oh, I love a nice hot Dickens cider.
Nice hot Dickens cider. Even the vicar's wife occasionally likes to curl up with a nice warm Dickens cider.
Don't, Bubba.
I'm trying not to. It's so hard not to.
Don't.
I won't. I won't. I could, but I won't.
Oh, you mean the...
We're not talking about it.
We're not going to mention it.
the
Remember how we're not
alcohol-free
talking
version?
about it? We're not talking about it. No. Back in your box.
Okay.
Jesus
I
Christ! Did I kill him?
almost slaughtered you. No.
No. Sounds like he's land drowning.
I swallowed right when you
Couldn't have been better time.
excuse.
You know, if somebody
Hard.
clips that, you can rip that audio for another button.
Yeah, Ow, that was whiskey too.
Oh.
Did it come up your nose?
Do not redeem! Do not redeem!
I'll get one more cider. I'll be right back.
That's a good
Yeah, it's
guy.
cider. It's not gonna kill you.
Try the Bellini.
Okay. I'm back. I love helping you with your cartoon, Fred.
I'm glad you do.
I'm not saying that because I've had a cider.
No, it's definitely because you've had a cider, but that's okay.
It helps. But I mean it. It's a lot of fun. Man, I'm doing a damn fine job.
I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't go, oh my god, holy shit.
For
What do you mean?
once!
What do you mean?
Like,
You're being dramatic.
Oh, geez, oh my god, oh my god. I'm like, oh, what did you do? What did you do? You're like, nothing, I'm just doing so good on these in-betweens.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You must have me confused with another Rex.
Oh, okay. No, there cannot possibly be more than one Rex. I would Kermit sewer slide if I saw another Rex.
Down the sewer slide.
Yeah. God.
I just did like when they take the Kermit puppet off of their arm and just throw it across the room, so it's just like this floppy, like. Sort of loved about Dog City. That was a good one.
I need to watch more of the cartoon.
Now let me put it on in Russian. Gloded Sabak. It's so great because they repurpose the puppets. Like Ace, the detective guy, like he's the nerdy landlord named Elliot now. And yeah, let's see if I can put this on. And it's about an animator, a 2D animator that lives in an apartment. Hell yeah.
No. Why is it when I try to do these body fills, it doesn't There's no gaps. What did I do?
Need a second pair of eyes, Bubba?
Huh? No, it's not the eyes. I'm doing the body stuff now. Finish the eyes.
No, I was asking if you wanted a second pair of eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am like 3 drinks in, so of course I only half listen to that. Yeah, hold on a sec. It says that there's a unclosed area, I guess, but I don't know where it is.
Город собак. Фильм Джима Хэнсона.
Фильм Джима Хэнсона.
Радио Явь. Автор сценария Марти Айзенберг и Роберт Энскир.
Go alive. Go alive yourself.
И прошу прощения, эти дурацкие ящики и кружки не стоят.
Вы можете починить его, мистер МакТаггарт? Мне нужно кое-что еще посмотреть.
Да, только зачем его чинить, когда нам совершенно нечего смотреть? Да. Раньше нам не нужны были картинки. Мы слушали радио и пользовались воображением.
It's got overlap. Ah. No, what are you doing? Stop it.
Это очень мило, мистер МакТаггарт.
Hold on.
Go to your body lines real quick.
Hold on. I have accidentally clicked on ZBrush and now I must wait for it to finish loading so I can
Oh, I
find
hate
it.
that.
God damn. I shouldn't have it pinned, but I need it. Anyway. Alright. What are you doing? There we go. Thank you. What were you saying?
Switch to your body lines real quick. And go into edit mode and hit 2 so we can see the lines themselves. And zoom in.
Oh, you know what?
Take a look.
No, that one's done.
Okay, that goes all the way around. Are you trying? What part are you trying to fill?
This, the whole shebang.
Just zoom in around the collar because that's where you're having the issue. You can also switch the fill so it goes based off the line thickness and not the actual vector line.
Yeah, help me remember where that is or how to, because I haven't done fills in a long time.
No problem.
Oh wait, that was supposed to go to general. My bad.
Мы расстались в грозовую ночь в готическом особняке Бассета фон Эллифорта,
Oh,
когда
sweet Jesus.
шикарная Мурлин
All right, anyway.
собиралась приоткрыть тайны своего темного прошлого
Did you see it?
Рексу Роверу.
Give me a second. I'm helping Bubba with a
Почему
blender
ты мне
thing.
не сказала, что была
So switch to your fill bucket.
Я боялась, Рекс. В этом
Sorry.
все дело. Он не вернулся.
Oh.
And then
No, I couldn't do it.
click on tool there on the right,
Прыгнул.
Tool.
Обруч так и не нашли, Рекс.
and then
Его
scroll down a
Pursue.
bit. You can
вернули.
pull that out just a little bit to be a
Жизнь
little bit
собачья
bigger.
была невероятно популярной радиопередачей.
And switch the
Когда
bound-
начиналось,
oh.
слушателей
Hold
города
on,
собак
sorry.
от радио было не
There we go.
оторвать. Музыка,
Alright,
шумовые эффекты, голоса.
Where it says
волшебная
boundary,
сила радио.
that has all
Воображение
selected.
дополняло картину, даже если с воображением у вас было
Change that to edit
туго.
to strokes.
Владельцем
Strokes,
радио был
okay,
стиль
alright.
Сильвергаф. Он обратился
You
ко
might
мне
have to
из-за
zoom
недавних
out a bit for it to
происшествий на
work.
станции.
Сдохнут сразу все клещи, если только выпьешь.
Still not.
Hold on.
Отличный шумовой эффект. Как будто упал настоящий сейф. Да.
And no
Волшебная сила
problem
искусства.
filling in the eyes.
Но, мистер Сильвергаф, вы сказали,
Zoom
что
out
больше не
even
будет
further.
происшествий. Актеры собираются уходить.
Пусть не волнуются. Я вызвал лучшего сыщика в городе
Further
собак.
than that.
Он умный,
Yeah.
изобретательный, а главное,
And then try.
дешевый
Just keep
пилот.
trying as you zoom out.
Эйсхарт, пес-сыщик.
That is
Ваш
maximum zoom
Ну
out.
скажи ему все, псарь.
Oh,
Хорошо,
you're on
сэр.
headlines, buddy.
Во
Holy
время
crap, hold on,
передачи
hold on,
мистера
hold on.
Сильвергафа стали происходить загадочные
No, but I had this
происшествия.
problem when I was
Ваша
doing it on the
работа
correct layer.
проследить, чтобы с
Go to body
актерами
fills,
ничего
yeah.
не случилось.
Don't do
Не
that. I
сорвался
swear to God, if it
эфир.
works.
That's eye lines
Таковы
or eye
были
fills.
лица с волшебными
Sweet
голосами,
Jesus.
которые сводили с ума дам всех возрастов и заставляли
still
чаще
same
биться
problem.
сердца серьезных псов.
Just zoom out.
Да уж, волшебная сила искусства. Нет проблем, мистер Сильвергаф. Ваши актеры в надежных
Yeah,
лапах.
same.
Я приложу все старания. Мой обычный гонорар —
Is it
5
on
косточек
body
в день
lines?
плюс
Is that where the line art is?
Что я вам говорил?
Can I take a look?
Да, дешево.
You also
Да,
have body
это
fills
было
invisible.
обидно, но в моей работе всякое бывало.
It's the
Christ,
eyeball.
alrighty. Alright.
Я
There it is. Hey, it's been there the whole time. Now double check to make sure you don't have duplicates.
Doubles.
Одно стало
Oh,
ясно.
Yeah.
Christ, I probably
Каждый был
do.
подозреваем.
Well, you can check very easily. Just go into edit mode. You hit it again.
Во-первых, Бернард
Well, I
мне
was
говорили, что он
undoing
опустил за
all the
другие штрафы,
nonsense
нелегал на
in an
напитки.
effort to try, but
No, I wouldn't do that. Make it
Alright.
visible again and just
Yeah.
Нет границ.
select it.
Дымка Приз зубами и когтями прорывалась наверх из передачи
Ah,
«Все мои
fuck it.
котята».
Между нами
You can just
сыщик
move
поставит
it or-
крест на споте. Он опасен.
Спот, собака,
Okay, no, you're good.
Чулаев. Некоторые считали,
Alright.
что он на все способен.
Alrighty. Well, thank you. I didn't even realize that it was freaking invisible. I was just like, I didn't
know,
even
it's always
draw
the
this
little
layer. What's
things.
going
Последнее
on?
время всё идёт вверх тормашками.
Alright, that collar's
Я
not
бы
supposed to be black, though, I don't
присмотрелся к
think.
Дэнди. Уж
Actually, that's
больно
off the
она
camera. I don't know why I'm
тихая
sharing about it.
такая,
Alright.
ужасно.
Мисс Делла, органистка. Совсем не лает.
It
но
is
вдруг
brown,
кусается.
isn't it?
Поверь мне, сынок, это сделал
Why is this all
шумовик.
black?
Кто?
Тот, кто отвечает за шумовые эффекты, дурачок.
Да, шумовик. Не пропустил ни одного эфира за 30 лет. Он-то все
Oh,
слышал,
crying
может,
out
даже
loud.
слишком многое.
Бернара списывают со счетов.
That's
Он в
why.
отчаянии, а таким море по
I have to
колено.
connect the lines.
А
on
теперь
each
снова
of the
вместе
body
с вами
layers,
герои
don't I?
передачи.
Not if you're using the strokes as the fill.
Well, yeah, I'm trying.
Жизнь собачья.
Clicking on it
При
to do
содействии
fill.
мясных галет
God damn it,
Павлова.
get on the correct layer.
Знаешь, Спарки,
And it's still just doing it in black.
мясных галет меня
Should
не
be-
вдохновляет никак.
Yeah.
Идо, может, пора тебе перейти в мясные галеты Павлова? Даже самые...
Mind you, I haven't messed with any of these layers yet, so I don't know why this is doing what it's doing.
Да это же собачий...
No.
Well, delete that. Delete the fills that shouldn't be there. Or you can also reassign them. So actually undo that. Let's just reassign them. That's way easier.
Sure.
So press whatever hotkey you have that pulls up all the different colors that you
Это
have.
правда. Это твой брат Рекс
I think mine is set to 4.
Mine is also set to 4. Oh wait, hold on. I might have just been hitting 3 in edit mode. No, I can't do it in edit mode. All right.
No, you can't do it in edit mode. Yeah. So pick the color that you want it to be.
Yep.
And then I think it's Control A
Эллиот, что происходит?
or Shift A.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй!
There you
Что
go.
вы причитаете? Мы только отключили предохранитель.
Нельзя ли поскорее,
Perfect.
мистер Мактаггарт?
Oh, would
Он говорит поскорее.
Эллиот, что за спешка? Я
put
уже
it back to
раскрыл,
where
как
you wanted
называть
it,
мой
because then
тайник.
you just
Ты
you
знаешь,
just
кто
made a
это
new
сделал?
fill
Я
on top
знаю,
of the
кто,
collar
что,
there.
где, когда и почему сделал.
Вот как?
Да. Словно меня
And another one.
просветлило.
Ну-ка посмотрим.
Пёс мой.
But if you get tired of
На этом
doing your
завершается
regular
следующий эпизод.
grind and you want to make some decent money working on my thing, I'll have plenty of easy stuff. If you've been out of practice from doing other things for a bit, I've got plenty of easier low frame number things that I need done for this scene. If you want to practice with Bill or even Bergeron here.
I'm not sure if you recall from yesterday, but I did say that I was clearing out what I had because I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot of work in the winter. So I'll be able to help you more with this.
Oh.
That was
The opposite of what I just... I thought you meant like I'm doing this because I'm not going to be able to help
Play
you
that
for a
honk in
long time.
reverse. Take it back.
Jesus
Take it
Christ,
back.
no. I had to catch up on like a fuckload of work from when I had faulty latex for my other shit. So it's been taking forever just to get to that point. But I'm not taking extra work for winter because I can't work with latex during the winter.
I reversed my honk.
Небезопасная. А?
Now I need to learn how to do that.
Что
Just
это
imagine how
значит,
horrible my
Хак?
burps could be.
Это значит, мистер Сильвергав, что преступник все еще на свободе.
What are you trying to do here, Bub? Are you
Сможет
trying to change the
разгадать
top
эти ужасные
collar?
преступления до нового
Oh, no,
происшествия.
sorry.
Знаете, это после
I've been doing
рекламной
it
паузы.
based off of
Okay, then.
what we said. There we go. I don't know why I have to
Я скажу
click
по
in such a
чести,
weird spot
я
just to get
вообще
it.
не понимаю, зачем
There
они
we
сюда
go.
это пихают.
Ой, мистер Мактаггарт, вы в порядке?
А, Просто
Well,
делаю свое
can y'all
дело.
can you look in general
Что за спешка?
just for a
I
minute?
can,
Закрыто,
but
почти
I'm
закрыто. Я думал,
busy.
это сделал Дело, пока
No,
ты все не
hold on a
испортил.
sec.
Я не только не знаю, кто это сделал, я чуть не позволил ему расправиться с ним.
Я этого
It's
не
not
делал.
in general.
То
Or
есть
you
я
sent
не
me something
расправлялся
direct.
с
No,
Беллой.
no, in general.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ошибся.
In
Так,
in
have to-
general,
а?
Rex.
It looks
What?
like slop.
Может, это
So,
были тайны, которые ты не сможешь раскрыть.
Are we still looking at
Еще
the
посмотрим.
fucking?
У меня есть новый
in
план.
general,
Этот пес доставит
that's
преступника.
a
Yeah.
that's a
The
that's a
Super
pretty.
Saiyan gnome thing.
The AI slop.
Just, no, I'm just saying that's a pretty nice garden. Know what I'm saying?
Советую вам, мистер Сильвергав, прекратить театр теней. Вы меня нервируете.
Put the shovel down.
Понимаете?
Put the shovel down.
И все это от нервов.
Put the shovel down.
Захватывающее представление
I just need to
от жизни
disconnect and
собачьей.
reconnect.
Мы не пропустили ни одного эпизода, но вдруг злодей нам опять помешает. И что тогда?
You know, and I'm not sure if it was
Именно
efficient.
этого
Let me
я и
just.
хочу. Единственный способ выявить злодея — это поймать его на месте преступления.
All right.
И я задумал собрать всех
I was talking
вместе
about the
и
shovel,
держать их на
but
коротком поводке.
you could.
Не принесешь
Dear
нам кофе?
Matthew.
Oh, it's ready.
Gafford.
Кофе. Я шумовик.
But I just
Today-
thought
I will be submitting
Одного дня не
my
пропустил.
You don't
2-week
control when I
exit
use the
notice.
shovel. I control when I use the shovel.
It has been a pleasure
Here's a
working
sample.
with you on your
Со
cartoon.
мной что-то приключилось.
However, my
Вызовите
path
ветеринара.
leads
Успокойся,
elsewhere.
Барбос. Я ни одного дня не пропустил. Я смогу
Сэм.
выйти в эфир. О,
Не волнуйся, Спот, поработай за двоих.
Конечно.
I can't wait until people can actually whack me with a shovel when my character gets done.
Это всего лишь царапина. Все в порядке.
Не
Well,
будь
I've got the
смешным.
sound
Никто не
effect
знает,
for when you
что
need
может
it.
случиться.
Вам надо быть поосторожнее с чернилами. Слышите меня?
Спасибо, мистер Мактаггарт. Я буду осторожнее. Извини, Эйс. Извини, маленькая неувязочка вышла.
А я решил, что опять погас свет.
Ну вот, Эйс, так лучше?
Эй, Эллиот, ты стер шумовика.
Это не я, он исчез.
Так верни его, ты же художник.
А ты детектив. Ты можешь сам его найти. Помни, Эйс Харт не ищет легких путей.
Как мне его
Yeah,
найти, если
if you're low on work and you need some in between stuff to do, I will have oodles.
Взрывчатые вещества. Пес мой.
Не волнуйся за своего сводного брата Рекса, Шарик. Он встречает поезд. Ты меня понимаешь? Дживс, посмотри, кто пришел.
Да, мадам. Привет, Мурлин, дорогая.
Нет, Рекс, не может быть.
I know you're almost done doing that, Bubba, but you also could have selected all of those in multi-frame and did it all in just a couple clicks, but I just now realized what you were doing.
Спот.
I know.
Wait,
Нет,
can I? It's
даже Эйс
no.
Харт
Yeah.
не видит того, кто это
Well, you
заслужил.
go into multi-frame, and then you hit
да.
A,
Так
since
я
you're in
хотел
edit
заставить
mode,
преступника раскрыться.
and then you can do it.
But it does.
What?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it does the inside.
Кто он?
Well, as long as you pick the ones that you want to do it to, yeah.
Шумовик.
But yeah, anyway.
30 лет мои шумовые эффекты создавали магию радио. Именно я создавал ее. а не
You can also
грёбаный
lock that
актеры.
color if you don't
Но
want that one to be
слава
messed with.
оставалась им. Думаете,
No, see, 'cause
хоть
now it's
кто-нибудь
doing it to-
гладил меня и говорил, хороший песик? Нет.
I don't want it
Вместо
to do
этого
that.
я слышал, сбегай за кофе. Но я приготовил вам
Which means that I must have done something.
You're-
Бомба присоединена к гонгу.
Вы все взлетите на воздух. Какой я умный.
This is Young Wolf, isn't it? Because his jacket is black.
Oh, is it fucking really?
Yeah.
Are you using the eye patch color?
No, I was using whatever the fuck.
Future Wolf's jacket color.
Yeah.
That's the eye patch color.
That's the eye patch, yeah.
And do.
Сдавайся, Мактрескин.
Teen
Тебе не
Wolf
уйти.
has a beige eye patch and a black jacket.
Сдавайся, Мактрескин.
Adult
Тебе не
Wolf
уйти.
has a beige jacket and a black eye patch.
I was going off of what was available from the list when I hit the layer, and I thought that where it said where, and I see it now, T where for T. See, I don't know all these yet.
No, it's QWERTY. The QWERTY row from left to right is the most popular color to the least popular color. So Q would be, I guess, would be the.
Well, then all of the jackets for that layer are.
That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about the color. Like just get the line work done. I can do lightning fast color. I have a
Fred,
special.
honk him again.
Wait, why?
I fucking dare you.
No, I'm just saying. Like don't worry about the color. Just give me the line art. The same thing I tell DT. Like if y'all can color, that's great. But if you're not,
I was literally just doing it to get some of the practice work in, but I'll go ahead and save
That's
it
fine.
and send you what I've got.
You're allowed to.
It's pretty much
Yes.
finally fucking done. We're not going to talk about how long this took.
Отойди.
Волынка? А,
Please.
зачем это тебе?
Предупреждаю, я не умею на ней играть.
You want this in the
Знай теперь,
OneDrive?
с кем имеешь дело,
I mean, if it'll fit in Discord, just drag it to Discord.
Что это? Удалось ли злому гению
For
шумов обойти
future
правду,
reference, though,
справедливость и
normally it would go in the
добро?
OneDrive. Would it be
That's fine. You can put it there too.
Он скрылся туда, приятель.
I'll just drag and drop it.
О небо, у него танк Шерман. Еще одна подделка или это реальность? Кто бы знал? В городе собак только в одном месте можно достать
The
танк
10th
Шерман.
already. Jesus
На оружейном
Christ.
I know, my birthday's in 4 days.
It's a great time to drop that.
How's that me just dropping that info and also one of my security questions on most websites?
I think
What was the name of your first fart?
Tiffany.
С каких это пор
Sniffany.
сражаются с танками Шерп?
Вот именно, Эйдж. Радио распаляет воображение. Вымысел становится реальностью. Всё
Queefer
возможно.
Sutherland.
Здорово. Напиши это на моем надгробии.
Ты забываешь о волшебной силе искусства.
All it needs is an extra letter.
Ей все подвластно.
Burt Reynolds.
Сильверга,
Burt Reynolds.
это конец. Удастся ли Сухарту выпутаться? Вы узнаете это в нашем завтрашнем эпизоде передачи «Жизнь собак».
Ах, мой сигнал!
Я не
All right,
понимаю.
it's in there.
Зато он поймет. От 30-летней привычки трудно избавиться.
I would name it Donald Barump.
Ах, ты смышлен, Эйс Харт.
Золотые слова.
You want to...
Можете не благодарить меня, мистер Сильвергаф, это моя работа.
Get out of here, man! Ain't nobody wants
Студия в руинах. Я тебя засужу, Харт. Засужу.
Мистер Сильвергаф, телефоны разрываются, звонят отсюда. Слушатели в восторге. Они еще никогда такого не слышали,
I need to
уважаемые.
write these down.
Ну, Харт,
Fucking done with
нашли дни твоей бедности.
Are you writing down Fart
Я
Reynolds?
предлагаю тебе пожить.
No, just sounds I really want to put on my board.
И какой успех. Да.
И ты будешь со мной работать, ну как
Used to have a
красавчик.
list.
Спасибо, но нет.
These are so good that I won't even share them, and I'll just drop
I
them.
couldn't remember.
Шумовые.
I couldn't remember the name of the fart language from Treasure Planet.
Что пропало? Но для города собак радио...
Oh yeah.
For the people, and just the first thing that came to mind was Brapanese.
Ваш ящик, простите за выражение.
No, it was like Flatulian or from the planet Flatula or
Я всё равно
something.
не понимаю, что волноваться, ведь смотреть там нечего.
Count Flatula.
Кроме того,
Yeah, the cute nerdy dog animal human guy like started doing the different armpit fart things to speak to the fart alien.
интересно, как они всё это
Was that am I misremembering or
No,
was that
no,
a different
it was Treasure
movie?
Planet. It was. I don't remember.
He's like, oh, I
what it-
speak flatuloid or whatever. I couldn't remember. I just felt like the
Когда зажжется имя Сириуса Нила, срок света погаснет, как
I guess.
The name of Flatula means the language of flatulence, which also means farting. Slightly in the beginning of Treasure Planet, shortly after arriving to blah 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 blah. Yeah, it was called Flatula. Dr. Doppler took 2 years of Flatula in high school.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's a Jeopardy question.
This doctor.
What is? No, it's actually what is? Oh, I forgot the
I thought it
accent.
was David Hyde Pierce, but I don't think that it was.
You didn't stress
I must have gotten the dialect wrong.
dialect.
Oh, no, it was David Hyde Pierce. All right.
I tried to fart the alphabet, and like always, I get to the really fast LMNOP and I shit myself. Ah! Go back to start.
На вечно зеленый лес опустился чудесный вечер. Зашла полная луна, теплый ветерок играл листьями деревьев. Казалось, даже в замке силилось царят мир и покой. Но так казалось только издали.
I added clouds to my hand.
What are you using the ham planet for?
Беда!
Not a damn thing.
Your
I
fucking
just
hair
thought
is-
it was awesome that I could.
Isn't that a slur for fat people?
What?
Isn't that a slur for fat people?
I'm just gonna get another beer. I'm gonna be right back.
You're gonna beer right back. I'll come with you. Don't leave without me.
Tired of you.
Don't leave me with him.
Dude, this is on Wiktionary. There's a pronunciation?
Ham Planet.
For context. About a creative way to make a planet in the Fox in Space universe. Actually, I don't think he's just doing it for his own thing, but it's.
Ну все, конец нам, братцы.
It's like-
Это фокусы компании «Носорог Свет».
Ты как он посмел прервать мою любимую передачу?
Oh my
Они развили эту канитель. Из-за такого пустяка мы еще...
Oh, jeez. That's some nice normal mapping.
За свет.
Да кто имеет право отключать у меня свет? Никто!
Истинная правда, сэр. Никто.
Oh my god, that's actually on Wiktionary.
Возомнила себе. Кто ему
That is wild.
меня через Нира? У кого есть спички?
У меня, сэр, прошу вас, сэр. Ой, сэр, прошу, ой.
С самого раннего утра в доме енотов хлопоты и волнение. Ральф и Мелисса собираются в долгожданные путешествия.
Ральф, не копайся, берем только самое необходимое.
Ральф?
Да, дружище, уж поверь
Ральф?
мне, любителю странствий. Путь дорогу лучше
Барт?
отправляться налегке.
Но как бы не забыть чего. Вот, например, эти книжки могут понадобиться.
О, только не это.
Ты путешественник, ведь книги это прежде всего лишний груз. Как кричать по-лосиному, листы
I love
истории,
Bert's crooked
справки о
nose.
кассированном ноже.
Same voice actor that does Bert's voice in the English version is the same one who does Ganon's voice in the Zelda cartoon.
Да, и уж тем
The
более
late great Lynn Carlson.
Вот, пожалуй, и все, Мелисса. Мы готовы к любым приключениям.
И все-таки как же ты обойдешься без нас, Бе?
Обо мне не беспокойся, Мелисса. Мы с Седриком не пропадем. Пожалуй, пойдем ловить рыбу, кататься на велике, гонять мяч или, в конце концов, покорим пик орла. Да просто так.
Actually, I don't think he needs well, he might need a mask
Я
here.
нашел поклажи, и оказалось легче легкого.
Это, наверное, Седрик.
Привет, Мелисса, Ральф.
Здравствуйте, Герти.
Как я рада вас видеть.
И мы тоже так рады, что не опомнимся никак. Она же собиралась приехать только 18-го.
Сегодня есть 18-е, Ральф.
О, вот растяпа.
Это, вероятно, Берт. Очень много.
Дик!
О, я польщен. Позвольте предложить кресло-каталку, то есть и кресло-качалку.
Благодарю, но пока я твердо стою на лапах. Сдается мне, что вы собрались в поход на байдарке или каноэ.
Видишь ли, я...
Собрались, тетя Герти? Ты застала нас перед уходом. Ральф просто забыл о твоем приезде.
Но ведь это не катастрофа. Отложим на недельку наш поход.
Ни в коем случае. Вы уже настроились, я не хочу, чтобы из-за меня нарушались ваши планы.
Но ведь ты останешься здесь одна.
Почему одна? Надеюсь, наш милый юноша Берт составит мне компанию. Мы будем гулять по лесу, собирать ягоды, цветы для гербария. А если станет скучно, можем заняться приготовлением крема из арахиса.
Мой любимый арахисовый крем.
Итак, родные мои, в путь.
Но мне как-то неловко.
Ерунда, брось. Аривидерчи, чао, приятного путешествия. Сейчас самые длинные дни в году, лучшее время для отдыха.
До свидания, тетя Герти.
Добрый
I'm
час, пока. Итак, вы
And I'm
сказали,
queer.
что хотите приготовить арахисовый крем, а?
Go on.
Вы совершенно
There it
правы,
is.
мистер Носорог. Сумма действительно впечатляет. Поэтому я предлагаю провести оплату счетов в торжественной обстановке. Предлагаю вам нанести мне визит. Немного расслабимся. Устроим пикник, послушаем музыку, и вы получите все, что вам причитается. Отлично, значит, договорились. Ты у меня получишь сполна, паршивая туша. За 2 дня я построю самую большую в мире ГЭС. От нее побежит энергия на все фабрики Снир-Индустри, и этот толстопузый будет разорен. Ха-ха-ха-ха!
Итак, внимательно ознакомимся с планом. Сначала мы строим плотину в верховье реки.
Это первый этап. Это первый этап.
Верно! Пока первая плотина удерживает поток, мы строим вторую здесь.
Это второй этап. Да, это этап второй.
Верно! Затем укрепляем берег бетонными плитами.
А вот по этим каналам вода уйдет из реки.
А здесь будут турбины.
Но мы начнем с главного. Верно! С обеда!
Строительство растянется на месяцы.
А может быть и на годы.
Да, сэр? В 2 дня завершить строительство? Неплохая шутка, сэр. Ха. Босс обожает пошутить.
Какие шутки, придурок?
О, разумеется, сэр. Какие могут быть шутки? И не поели как следует.
Тетушка Герти, вы так долго простояли у плиты, вот силы вас и покинули. Подложить вам подушечку под лапы. А может, хотите земляничного чаю?
Берт, я пока еще не развалина.
Конечно, не развалина, только сейчас вам лучше уснуть на часок. А принести вам стакан с водой для ваших зубов?
Привет, Берт. Ну как, ты готов?
Тетушка Герти, она устала. Не разбуди ее.
Я не сплю. А кто этот славный розовый юноша?
Я Седрик Снир. Рад с вами познакомиться. А это наш Бру.
Вы куда-то собрались, ребятки?
Мы с Бертом идем в поход к подножию Вечно Зеленой горы.
Лучше остаться и полакомиться шоколадным пудингом. Он пошутил, тетушка.
Я просто обожаю походы.
Поразительное совпадение.
Подышать горным воздухом, послушать пение птиц. Я мигом соберусь. Йоху!
Послушаем пение птиц. Ребятки, я просто обожаю походы.
Сильно.
Отряд, шагом марш.
Да, просто сказка. Звенящий воздух, прозрачная река, девственная природа, и мы вдвоем, дорогая. Мелисса, как это чудесно!
Нельзя вставать в полный рост, а то перевернемся.
Мелисса, нам пора сделать привал и подыскать подходящее место для ночлега.
Но мы плывем всего несколько часов.
Ну и что? Зачем напрягаться в первый же день? Интересно, а как там Берт и тетя Герти?
Ой, ой, ой. Тетушка Герти, вы, наверное, немножко устали? Не хотите ли отдохнуть в тенечке?
Да, вы, наверное, без сил.
Желтогрудая сойка, это такая редкость. Мальчики, вы где? Мальчики? О, действительно, самое время сделать привал. Я захватила сок, лед и шоколадный пудинг.
Шоколадный пудинг.
Как известно, он всегда кстати, а в походе особенно.
Здорово! Это куда интереснее, чем любоваться птичками.
Ага.
Пожалуй, мы скоро закончим. Когда мы запустим наши турбины, здесь станет так светло, что даже огни на Бродвее покажутся тусклыми.
Пошевеливайтесь, копайтесь, словно официанты в ресторане для черепах.
Но, сэр, бригада медведей работала без перерыва всю ночь. При таких нагрузках устать не мудрено. Поправьте. Согласно инженерным расчетам, для сооружения гидроэлектростанции такой мощности требуется единиц медвежьей силы в 100 раз больше, чем мы имеем, сэр.
Если вы не управитесь к сроке, я тебя первого пущу в расчет, ясно? Я требую завершить объект вовремя и тут же устроить для этого проклятого носорога маленькое торжество с большим сюрпризом и показать, кто в лесу хозяин.
Дети, пора вставать. В нашем лагере подъем.
В нашем лагере подъем? А который час?
6:15.
6:15?
Да, надо хорошенько подготовиться к экспедиции.
Пожалуйста, хватит с нас прогулок. Мы только вчера сделали марш-бросок.
Не скули, Берт. Сегодня мы пешком.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
Huh?
The ham planet thing.
And
I'm
we're
just now
back to
catching
it.
up to that. Wait,
No, that's an old. That's an old 4chan thing. That's been around forever.
I've never heard that in my life till now.
Okay. Did you see the ham planet that I was talking about?
That I know that's why I posted it.
Just making sure.
I just when I saw that I thought you were making a joke to it.
No.
I wasn't on the internet in 1999.
На торжественную церемонию, сожалеете,
I first. I mean, you only got. Wait, you got on the internet in 1999.
No.
Since 1996.
Wait, you got on in 07.
I got,
Thanks.
well, no, I got, we got a home computer in like, that would have been 2000, 2001, actually.
That would have been middle school for you, right?
I had the World Wide Web, and it was only 3 years old. 1994. First website was put on the internet in 91. Wild to think about.
See, the first time I got on the internet was like 1993, 1994. It was because we did a field trip to some place where they had like a little internet thing going on. But I went to school in California, so I was very near Silicon Valley. So it was an actual learning experience. And they just, I think that they did a group study on a bunch of kids in exchange for money at the school because there was no reason otherwise for us to be there learning about that shit. And then my neighbors had AOL 2.7 or something like that.
Was that the
first
DOS
use of
one?
AOL. I think so. No, it couldn't have been on DOS because this was on a Mac computer.
So we had an old version of AOL that was like
3.0.
1.5 or 2.5 or something, but then like the first Windows version that we had was AOL 3. It's like 94, 95, I think we got AOL. The internet that we got in early 94 was, no, it was like mid-late 94. It was Imagination by Sierra.
I remember that. Yes. We didn't have it, but I remember it being a
I would just hoard up those like free trials of America online.
So
20 more hours, 25 more hours for free.
Needs to do a little less than ethical thing with the AOL key generator that somebody showed me how to use, and I had free AOL for like 3 years because I just kept generating a new key.
Do y'all remember Net Zero?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't use
dude,
that.
do you remember fucking the Kmart fucking free internet thing? It just
Yeah.
connects. It would
Oh
just
my
be a little
God.
bar, and I would just drag it all the way to the right side of the screen so it wouldn't obstruct what I
Yeah,
was trying to look at.
what I would do, yeah, Kmart had blue light. or blue plate.
Light, that's what it
Was it blue light?
Blue light.
I was thinking
special
blue
tonight.
plate
Come
special.
on down where the price is right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Net zero. You could set your resolution up for like way too big, and then move it all the way to the bottom right, and then set your resolution back to like 1024 by 768 or whatever, and it would just stay over there in the invisible space. They never fixed that.
Nope.
And it was like free internet as long as you have these ads on your screen.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Even if they weren't visible, they were still technically on your screen. Yeah, no, I used that for a long time to get online when I was grounded from the AOL account. I'd be on Net Zero at like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning looking at VLC and Furnation shit, as well as like
Yeah, VCL. I would be on fucking my Dreamcast GTE Internet Solutions account or AT&T or whatever. I even got the Dreamcast keyboard for free because I signed up for their internet thing.
Nice.
So my mom would ground me from the computer. I'd sneak in my closet with a tiny TV and Dreamcast and go look on VCL for artwork and stuff. Older Rig Pryor.
I miss some of those days.
It's like when your mom's, she's like, get off that video game. It's like, hold on, I gotta get to the, and she would turn the TV off thinking that it turned the video game off. I'd be like, no! And she's like, get in there and finish your homework. I'm like, why did you turn off my game? I was like, well, you'll remember that next time, whatever. And then she'd leave the room, didn't know that I had just hit the start button on the controller to pause the game. And then reach over and turn the TV on and keep playing. It worked once. And then she's like, oh, right, the power button. Yeah, and then she'd just... Either that or she'd take the controllers. Oh, my Lord.
I remember that my mom and my stepdad kept the Nintendo 64 in the living room because they actually bought it for themselves. They just had a
base
that would play it. Yeah. Well, because like my stepdad liked playing Cruise in America and like the football games that came out. My mom liked playing Mario 64 and Wave Race. So. And I got Star Fox 64 for my birthday the year it released. And because I was grounded at the time of my birthday, I got to play it for 1 hour.
God.
And then I had to wait for the rest of the month that was over before I could actually play it. Well...
That's child abuse.
If anything, it did kind of help me pull my head out of my ass about being a shitty kid, or a teenager at least, so... Because I fucking love that game. That's the game that got me into Star Fox, Star Fox 64.
Hell yeah.
I played it on the SNES. So I think I've told this story once before. My first time playing Star Fox was on the SNES, and it was in an apartment complex in what was at the time West Pittsburgh, California, in this apartment complex. I had gone around our building to some new kids that had just moved in to hang out with them, and they were playing it, and I got to play it every once in a while. We basically switch off whenever somebody died. But I had been gone playing that game for so long, I didn't even realize that it had gotten dark outside. I ran from their apartment all the way around the building back to our apartment, and my mom burst into tears. The cops were there. She thought I was missing, and I got grounded so hard twice. Grounded twice, and Star Fox was involved. That's my memory with it. Yeah. My mom called the cops too many times for me being missing for more than like 4 hours. I don't know what it was, but I also found out later that there were a lot of fucking pedophiles in our neighborhoods. We lived in not great areas.
Why don't you boys come over for
Dude, seriously, there were so many sex offenders where I lived. I had no fucking idea until I was an adult. I was Bug. I was never mad at my mom for any of that stuff like later, but I was just like, what the hell? I was just hanging out with my friends. I didn't realize that there was a chance of me being stolen at any given point. I spoke too much anyway. I didn't think anybody would want to take me. Would never know when to shut up.
When a big white windowless panel van pulls up in front of your mom's house, opens the back and like shoves you out and skids away. It's like,
I almost got picked up by one of those.
Well, funnily enough,
stop talking.
You ever see those like commercials where they talk about like child safety? Like if you don't have a password, you don't go with a stranger or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And they have like the stranger pull up to the kid with the car, and the kid's like, "Well, what's the password? Oh, your mom didn't have time." He's like, "No, I don't go with you if I don't know the password." Walking home from school in the 2nd grade, truck did stop and say, "Hey, your mom wanted me to give you a ride home." I was like, "I live down the street. You're dumb." And he just like sped off super fast. And I was just I was like, "Oh wow, they really do that. That's so weird."
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we had a guy in our neighborhood that was that drove in, and he had the National Registry swag going on. And he was like, "Can you guys tell me where I can find blah blah blah?" And I'm like, "We don't know where that is." And he's like, "I can't hear you." And I was like, "We don't know." He's like, "Will you just come over here for a minute? I can't hear you." And we just like ran.
Yeah.
And then it was super bad vibe.
It was one of those like unmarked van situations, and I had just gotten my hair cut, and I was waiting for my grandpa to pick me up from the salon, and I was probably like 14 or 15, and this van pulled up, and totally like registry vibes. Like dude like reached his head out, and he was like, "Hey, I'm going to this really cool party. You want to come? It's a really cool. Lots of cool people will be there." And immediately I like picked it up and I just like screamed no. I was as loud as I could because it was in like a plaza situation, and he just like peeled out and drove away.
No, the best thing you can do is just scream "Dad." Just go, "Dad! Dad!
Well, I didn't have one, so
Dad! Yeah, he's
didn't
over
cross my
here!"
mind.
I was like, yeah.
God. You know what though? I'm glad that we can all relate that all 3 of us were kidnappable. And we all had this moment.
Oh,
to bond
yeah.
over it.
Yeah. I lived in South Florida, dude. Every week in South Florida, some kid was like ending up in a fucking creek somewhere. So I look back and it's like, there's no bad reason why my mom was strict on me and wanting me home before the lamp lights or the street lights came on. I was a kid when John Walsh's kid, the guy from America's Most Wanted, like a dude abducted his son and like cut his head off and all this stuff. So
what?
The host of America's Most Wanted. Yeah, that's why he did the show. And apparently they found the guy who admitted to doing it before he died. I hope that's the
Wait,
case.
is John Walsh dead?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Or no, John Walsh isn't dead, but like the
guy who.
I mean, the guy who. Yeah.
He's like an alt-right talking head now or something, but whatever.
Wait, is he really?
Yeah, I think so.
What? No, that's disappointing.
Let me not spread lies. Let me check my work.
Walsh generated a great deal of controversy during a summer press tour in 2006, where he stated to the media he had jokingly told senators to implant exploding chips in the anuses of sex offenders. He stated, "I said implant it in their anus, and if they go outside the radius, explode." And that would send a big message. Walsh stated this was a joke. Walsh later suggested implanting GPS chips in such criminals, but not specifically in their anus.
Yeah, the anus.
He also faced criticism when he advised women to never hire a male babysitter, which was seen as blatantly sexist. It's not a witch hunt, he said. It's about minimizing risks. Blah, blah, blah. In the book, Tears of
Yeah.
Rage, he... Okay, whoa.
I was
must be thinking of a
affected by
different
what we
Walsh,
would call
though.
a male babysitter, but it was
Are you
just a
thinking
war
of
buddy
Matt
my
Walsh?
dad's.
That might be, yeah.
The bearded guy that made all those Daily Wire movies?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That
no.
one.
John Walsh is America's Most Wanted, the '80s show.
Yeah.
It was like an alternative to Unsolved Mysteries.
What the?
Say what?
Hold on.
Put the explosive chip in his anus. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a variation of that.
Just popped up in my feed. I can delete it too if you want. That popped up.
Oh. No, keep it there.
All right, good. I want.
Keep it
Jack
there
to
and
see
tag
it.
Jack, for the love of God.
No,
All right,
why? What? Why would you tag
Because it's
him?
on his soundboard. He'll love it. He'll love it. Do it. There. Good. Keep it.
Do you hear it kicking? Hell yes.
Hell yeah, Jesus.
Sure, if he helps.
Oh my gosh. Scrooge.
Мы с тобой вот-вот узнаем истину.
Что если здесь проходила моя мама? Вдруг я сейчас иду по ее следам, буквально.
I want to watch an anime that I've never seen before.
Witch Hunter Robin.
I've seen all of Witch Hunter Robin.
Может, у записки другой смысл? Я взяла копье Селены, чтобы помыть, прости, облила его супом.
Oh, you know what? No, I'll have to do it when I'm sober. But I do want to watch that '97 make of Berserk.
Yeah, you do.
Because putting it on before bed was great. I had awesomely weird, fucked up dreams.
I have
but-
the '97 version of Berserk.
Well, then I may need to acquire it from you.
Legally.
Legally, in a dream.
In Minecraft. You want the first episode?
Yeah. Yeah, theoretically, send that to me.
Well, we can watch it in my Minecraft server when I have a dream.
Yeah, perfect. We've covered a lot tonight. Being almost kidnapped, watching Berserk.
А что здесь так пусто? А все, отдыхающих нет. Кому охота бывать в гостях у отсталого божества, который простому смертному уступил? А еще, наверное, пугают здешние затяжные грозы.
Наконец-то мы в сборе. Журакл, славный Дональд и его отважная сестра. Стойте. А где Делла?
Is that Duckules?
Ясно.
Duckules.
Тогда мы отправимся на поиски подвигов во славу той, кого нет с нами.
Well, I mean, I assume.
No, sorry, I'm giggling about other dumb shit. Count Cuckula, it came to mind.
Отец, неужели великодушный бог
I want to
гостеприимства
watch
окажет
you
усталым
fuck my wife.
в угощении?
In the butt! Sorry. I'll stop.
He's just hiding upside down in the closet, just watching. Was Dracula Dead and Loving It actually good? I haven't seen
Yes!
it in
I
a
saw
long
it on
anybody
TV
tells
edited
you.
when I was like 9, so
Have you seen it unedited?
no.
It's not that far off from what it is, but it's still fucking funny. I can't fucking remember.
I
Was
remember
that
the blood squirting scene being a lot longer in the unedited one.
Yeah, it was. It was. Dead and Loving It. Was that? That was Mel Brooks. That's what I fucking thought.
Yeah,
Dude,
it had that
so
vibe.
good. I loved it so much. It's so great. I'll watch it with you sometime. We should all watch it.
We should. I haven't seen it as an adult.
Reinfeld, I'm drinking wine and I'm eating chicken. God damn.
Все ясно. Должно быть, оно поразило Скруджа. И мама потащила копье обратно, для того, чтобы снять проклятие. Выходит, она герой.
Здесь на каждом шагу ловушки. Нужно быть осторожней.
Oh, I gotta go and push the talk to do a Duolingo before I miss my streak. So, just a moment.
Не бойся, не бойся. Сюда пробрались, значит и наружу выберемся.
Не зря пробирались. Мы нашли меч Селены. Ой, не понял, должно быть копье. При чем тут меч?
Может и копье есть, просто залом, наверное, ошиблись.
Тогда пошли искать нужный зал. И горе тому, кто встанет на пути.
Это проклятие, втыкай обратно.
Хорошая вещь хламида, практично и удобно. И проветриваемо. Сильный парень Журакл, но мозгов маловато. Так что преимущество на вашей стороне. Я в вас верю, братцы.
Ну что, сынок, победишь Скруджа и племянников, ко мне вернутся слава, почет, восхищение, слепое обожание.
А сам от чего не хочешь помериться силами со Скруджем?
Ну, видишь ли, не пристало небожителям-олимпийцам опускаться до уровня простых смертных. Ну, забудем. Начнем состязания! Кто первым схватит Эолов в мешок ветров, тот победитель. Нет вопросов?
Есть вопрос, скажи, пожалуйста.
Внимание, марш!
Так там его не победить! Ай, сдувает, сдувает! Идея!
Ха-ха! Браво, племянники Дональда! Вот это смекалка! Отныне буду звать вас Роберт, победитель бурь, и Дилфорд, укротитель ветров.
Классно! Тише, я ненавижу свое полное имя. Доволен?
Они жульничали! Не считается! До 2 побед!
Ха-ха! Скрудж, я взяла копье Селены, чтобы бросить вызов богам, но меня может слопать морское чудовище. Прости, Делла.
Вполне. Могло быть и так.
Уродливое чудовище! Я отомщу тебе за маму и отберу копье, которое ты охраняешь по воле богов!
О нет, не видеть тебе копья Посейдона!
Еще раз, какого копья?
Морского бога Посейдона!
Да, опять не в тот зал зашли.
Мы разыскиваем копье Селены.
О, так, выходите направо по коридору, после клеток с гарпиями. 3-й зал слева, там сад Селены. Увидите.
Большое спасибо.
Извини, что я тебя уродливым чудовищем обозвал. Наверняка по океанским меркам ты очень симпатичный.
Ну, если честно, не очень.
Ха-ха! Браво!
Довольно! Вот вам последнее задание. Отнять золотое руно у этой малютки.
Это героическое испытание? Ну вот, здесь нам точно не победить Журакла.
Отнять? У малютки? Но если я обижу дитя, по праву ли я буду носить звание героя? Дональд, мне нужен твой мудрый совет. Дональд? Дональд! Друг мой бесценный Дональд, куда же ты уходишь?
Слушайте, хороший парень.
Я просто великолепный парень, ведь я Журакл, герой грез. Но ведь в этом весь смысл приключений. Что сказала бы бесстрашная Делла, если б тебя слышала?
Прекрасный макет и токряки в масштабе 1 к 200. Гляди! Здесь даже маленькая химерка на склоне горы. Какая чудная, так и хочется сразить.
Ладно, сосредоточься, мы в шаге от цели. Мы вот-вот все узнаем.
Раскроем одно из величайших тайн клана Макдак.
Ну что, домики будем смотреть или пойдем в...
No.
Сказано, что Делла Дак геройски пожертвовала собой во имя близких.
Того, кто осмелится войти в этот сад, ожидают несметные богатства и ужасный гнев олимпийских богов. Картина складывается. Похитив копье,
There we
Делла
go.
вызвала гнев богов, и он обрушился
932 days, with probably about a month total missing.
Мама так бы не поступила, я ни за что в
Streak
это не
freeze.
поверю.
Oh, you're on 932 days?
I am, and I'm
Just so
still
you
not
know,
close.
Bubba, it does not add a day to your streak if you missed it and used a freeze. So that's still not, yeah. Like if you do a streak freeze, your streak count doesn't go up. It doesn't go to zero, but it doesn't go
to zero.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fair. So 932 days
Yep.
of learning Russian, and I still know how to only have the most basic bitch of a conversation.
Well, you haven't had
But-
any immersion. You need immersion.
No,
immersion.
I do need
Immersion.
I do.
I'll do it. You
I know
tell
you
me a
will.
day that you want me to ask you some stuff in Russian, or even I asked Slava, but he can't help talking too fast.
He does talk too fast, and I have no problem with speaking with you. I lose context.
I'll initiate.
Or not context. I lose track kind of fast because I understand more than I can speak. If that makes sense. Like I'll hear it and I'll be like,
I'm the
I get
opposite.
the gist of it, but I'm just sort of like, oh, okay. But my ability to respond. Well, that's the thing. Like, I had and kind of still have the same problem with sign language. Somebody can sign a bunch of things to me and I'll know what they say, but when I try to carry on the conversation, I kind of stumble because I'm still converting things in my head. But I don't know why that is, considering how, like I said, I understand more than I speak. I don't know why that works the way it does, but it does. I guess it's like reading. You read a bunch of words and you understand them, but explaining them is a different story when somebody asks you to. I don't know.
Вы родственники моего лучшего друга Дональда, так что в вашем лице я теряю очень дорогих мне друзей. Прощайте.
Bug, are you by any chance talking about Mabel from Gravity Falls? Because I love Kirsten Shaw. She's so fucking weird.
Dude, she was on an episode of Bald and the Beautiful recently, and
What?
it's so hard not to laugh the whole time when
You
she's on it.
need to send that to me. Anytime you see that bitch pop up, I want to watch it. I love Kirsten Shaw. She's so fucking bizarre.
She tells the story when she was in a bathroom stall at like a
that's
studio because she was doing lines for something, and she's like, "If I don't dump right now, then it's game over." And she goes to take that dump, and someone like walks in on her while she's like not just wiping but also looking at it, and she's just like, "Yep, here is my poop. Take a look. I'm looking at it. We're just here. This is unfortunate, but you know, you did this, and here we are."
You know what? The people who don't check are the ones that end up with like weird colon cancer or some shit. Because like you should take a peek if you can. You don't want to be wiping blood and not know why. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I just.
You gotta get on that bidet train.
Well, I mean, I use the bidet.
Wipe is
but
out.
No, it's not. I wipe to dry, and I still check. That's a habit.
No, you got to get on the bidet train. You don't want
I put it
nothing
in
to do
general,
with
Bubba.
those wipe people. Wipe
Thank
people
you, by the way.
problems.
I don't have white people problems.
My ass is woke. I got the bidet. Ooh, yeah.
I don't have shitty whore panties. I wipe.
My ass is woke. I ain't got those white people problems. You know, if somebody made a bidet commercial about a family like that, and then you've got this other like redneck trailer trash family like waddling around in their house, groaning and wailing in pain and sitting down with like a frozen donut pillow on their couch. It's like, oh, and they just have all these rolls of toilet. Yeah, they have these fucking rolls of toilet paper that just look like brown sandpaper. It's like, honey, why are you crying? I've gotta go take a shit. Oh, it's like the mom's like sitting down on the couch really slow, like ow, 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 ow. It's like, at least we ain't got no white people problems. You know, you couldn't sell enough fucking bidets if you.
It just makes me think of the song Wipeout in a different context.
But yeah, that would be great. Get your ass woke. Get rid of all those white people problems.
You need to post that Iron Ball comic thing to the meme chat. You know what I'm talking about.
I thought it was great when my mom was talking about her chickens. When they get old, their feathers all start to fall out, and they get ornery and mad. And I was like, it's all right. They're just going through henopause.
Shut up!
Y'all were there. Y'all were there.
I know, but now I feel stupid because
no one
forgot.
appreciated my joke.
I think I actually like broke from calling you Matthew.
You fell up your own butthole. I raided Pendleton Ward the other night.
I'm glad they're still streaming.
Who's still
Unlike me.
streaming?
I just mean, well, wait, are they still streaming? Are they still on Twitch?
Pendleton Ward?
Yeah.
Yeah, I streamed him like, I raided him like 2 days ago.
Oh, good. That's great.
I was there.
It sounded like you were talking about him recently. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Somebody did a Beers Comic-Con or comic convention sort of cosplay thing. And I was looking at it. Ignore me.
Okay.
I'm thinking out loud. I shouldn't be.
Вот дрянь. Спасибо, что снова спасли мой день, ребята.
I don't want to go to bed in a half hour.
And I don't want to get up to take a piss, but here we are. Now swallow.
I need a really
My
nasty,
little urinal cake.
unnoise-gated swallow noise.
You could have used that walk fucking sound effect, but that's all right. Yeah, see.
Чтобы ты был снежным королем, а принцесса моим задом.
Что?
О, ты бы тоже хотел поцелуй от Бубльгум, как король.
Now play the P sound while you play that. Do it.
Дамы и господа, Финн и Джейк здесь.
Кто готов тусить?
It's a hard combination. Half of the noises are on page 2.
I still didn't like it.
Well, good. That means it's working. Oh god, I remember that weird heart guy. Hello, I am here to give you a...
Мой бог, ты должна это попробовать. Ты его полюбишь. Это неудобно-то, как я даже не знаю имени.
Рикардио. Рикардио к вашим услугам.
Oh yeah, Ricardio. That was his name. His name was Ricardio. God damn
Я
it.
слышал, вы любите древние технологии. Вы использовали балфонический лазер, чтобы...
Технологии.
С буботронной формацией?
Вау, нет! Хотите продолжить на танцполе?
С удовольствием, принцесса.
Почему она меня не пригласила?
Не ной. Хочешь, иди.
Но она танцует с ним. Странные чувства.
Звучит, будто ты столкнулся с новыми эмоциями. Как ревность. Эй, ты, просто пойди и потанцуй.
Плазмодриальный слой полностью независим от бабалонов.
Вау! Значит, бабалоны колеблются параллельно пиранья-наносфере.
Верно.
Они говорят о науке там. Это плохо.
А танец науки? Помнишь? Типа того.
Думаешь, прокатит?
Ага, наверное.
I mean, I don't mind Bean Mouth if the show is worth watching. It's like, oh my god, all of these shows that have the exact same eyes and mouths on every character, and then that person immediately goes back and watches 19 episodes of anime. It's like,
Dude.
No, I mean, it is annoying, I get it. Huh?
Just when I mentioned earlier of Witch Hunter Robin, I was watching some of it last night, and it was like the first episode, and this character, it's like a sideways view, and she looks over to her left at another character, and like
To do
her
like
head
the
stays
regular
the
show
same.
thing.
No, it's an anime. It's a Japanese anime, and it's like high quality. But it was just like that one scene that I saw where she was just like looking at a computer, and you just saw like a sideways profile, and just her facial features like shifted to the left to make it look like she was talking to another character. Her head stayed the same,
that's
but
what I was
just her
saying, like,
features moved.
Like Rigby from regular show. Like, because you know, their
yes.
eyeballs are
I
out
see what
there,
you
and
mean
then
now,
like
yes.
Rigby turns to face the front, and they have to make his eyeballs move up and go around his snout.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, jeez. God, don't do that. It was a jump scare.
Дай сюда. Я читаю по губам. Эй, друг, давай поиграем с тобой вместе.
Hello, hello.
Hello, you're up late.
buddy.
What
You're
are you
here
doing?
late.
I just got back from playing cards.
Hell yeah! Did you
Oh.
kick some ass?
No, we just having friendly games. So not really.
You can still do
But
a little bit of asking.
I'm off tomorrow too, so that's why I'm up a little later.
Oh hell yeah!
Идет, скатимся.
Holiday.
It is Remembrance Day tomorrow.
Oh, good, good.
Несет веревку и идет к мусорке.
He's smashing bottles and pretending to stab someone.
Ну, тару сдает, или что?
А твое нутро наивное, Джейк. Ничего себе! Он со снежным королем! Они кричат! Рикардио засовывает его в мусорку и убегает.
Я был прав. Нормальный парень. Просто с лицом
I've just had a
мне
couple
повезло.
ciders.
И я. Вместе всегда.
A few.
Проблемы решаем и рифмы
Yeah.
Not a
I'm
couple.
just having a whiskey. So,
Это
not
значит,
whiskey,
что он
rum.
суперзлодей. Сильнее, чем более слабый
I'm on a
снежный
mix of
король.
vodka and tequila.
I came downstairs to get my second drink, I think it was.
Okay.
Who's counting? And Bubba was making his, and we were just having a giggle. And I was looking at the counter. And I see his like shot of vodka that he poured, and it's all like overflowed and kind of spilled on the counter. And I was like, "Look what you did!" And you're like, "What did I did?
What did I did?"
I was like, "Your
Yeah,
grammar
last time-
for one thing."
What
Last time I had
did?
tequila and vodka, I ended up like fucking on the floor in a puddle of my own vomit. So
Yeah, don't do that.
yeah.
This
The
is
vomit
my
or the
first
tequila
rodeo
vodka.
with it. Although
I
today
threw up
I've
so much I had burst blood vessels in my eyes.
I've done that. I
Fred
threw up
told me
so
about
hard that I
that.
had like burst blood vessels like on my eyelids and up to my eyebrows because like I was just hard barfing really hard in the backyard back in California.
Фин, нельзя бить умников.
Don't miss those days.
Oh, don't worry.
И перестань уже ревновать.
We'll get back to that at some point.
Please no.
Она меня ненавидит. Я так ошибся с Рикардио.
I look like I can
Everyone
barely
makes
handle 3
mistakes.
beers.
Снежный король, что ты знаешь?
It's water time.
Yeah, I've been sipping on my water while I've been drinking my cocktails, so I think I'm good, but I'm taking ibuprofen before bed because I'm 40 fucking years old, and that's just the way it is.
Well, this rum Fred gets me is just really good.
Is that your
Oh.
favorite one out of all of them?
Yeah, Tony had one today that apparently, well, we had it mixed with Coke, and it was
Who's
freaking
Tony?
phenomenal mixed with Coke.
Who is he?
Who am I? Who the fuck are you, you green bastard? Sorry, the chickening.
Puppy's barking at his shadow, I think. That or a cat outside.
I think if I could maybe use a sandwich, probably smack you around, maybe straighten your eyes out.
Let me see what he's up to. What he's barking at.
We get the spicy, the super spicy, the super mega spicy sauce. Oh, Lord. We need to watch some Giallo movies while it's still
We
kind
haven't
of the
watched anything
Halloween
together
season.
in a while.
Yeah.
Your mouth, a princess.
Wait. Wait, what?
Знаешь, какие они хрупкие.
Oh, I guess they ran out of budget for the yeah, here.
Давай, Джейк, нужно спасти принцессу. Принцесса!
You were right all along, Finn. Now I'm going to cut out Princess Bubblegum's heart and make out with it.
I fucking help it.
Wait, what? Was that the actual dialogue?
What?
You were right all along, Finn. Now I'm going to cut out Princess Bubblegum's heart and make out with it.
I fucking help it.
Jesus, Harold Christ.
That was
I
the
remember
original version. Did they
Ricardio.
change it?
It's like, I want to cut out her heart and make out with it.
Yeah.
That's
It was brutal.
That's pretty
I'm
wild.
going to cut out the princess's heart and make out with
Jesus.
I love that Russian can be so fucked up that you had to put it in English to make sure that's what it was.
No,
Because it does sound like some Russian folklore shit.
No, this episode is in Russian, And then halfway
Right,
through the
I know.
episode, it cuts over to subtitles. I guess they ran out of budget on that one. That's insane.
Всегда здесь хорошо, идите к нам.
Идите к нам.
Творцы видео.
Let's go with us. Or come to us. Идите к нам.
Не забудь диет-колу для принцессы Тучки.
Не забуду. Мне так нравится наш киноклуб. Ребята, внимание! Яблочный сок для хоботка. Диет-кола для ППК. А что ты заказывала?
О, я пришла со своим.
Латте со льдом для моей леди.
Томатный сок для Марселин. Спасибо, Фин. Горячий какао для Бимо.
Was it rainicorn?
И, наконец, наперсток молока для Шелби. Червячка, который живет в скрипке.
Зови меня просто Шелби.
Джейк.
Мы очень рады видеть вас всех на просмотре в киноклубе Фина и Джейка.
Тепловая подпись 3.
Давайте быстрее! Принцесса Бубльгум села на мое место.
Мы же в прошлый раз
Принцесса Бубльгум?
кто первый встал, тому и тапки.
Совершенно секретно. Предупреждение.
Что это?
О май Голобский.
Начинаются все фильмы.
Да, мы нашли такое во всех фильмах.
А мне кажется, это важно, Финн.
Ладно, давай посмотрим.
Пауза, Бимо.
Предупреждение.
Федеральный закон предусматривает уголовное наказание за несанкционированный показ кинофильмов, защищенных авторским правом.
Ну все, пока.
Простите, что все отменилось.
Мы показывали этот фильм без разрешения.
Но эти фильмы были еще до Великой войны грибов.
Мы все равно должны уважать власть.
God, oh Jesus.
Damn. That's a lot of dog.
А мы встретимся еще, чтобы посмотреть фильм.
You happy?
Да,
You
возможно,
happy,
я
puppy?
надеюсь.
Yeah.
Фин, не закрывай киноклуб! Для меня это буквально смерти подобно.
너무 좋은데.
Все угомонитесь. На следующей неделе клуб Фина и Джейка точно будет работать. Мы с Джейком найдем фильм без этого предупреждения.
Это замечательно, чудесно, потому что я уже решила, что они закроются.
Друг, мы не найдем фильм без такого предупреждения.
А мы и не
Ой,
будем
put
искать
that
фильм,
bag
Джейк.
back on.
Что же мы будем делать?
Do you remember that episode?
Мы
Yeah.
снимем фильм.
Ура! Время снимать
That was not a cow udder. That was.
Бимо, повернись направо.
It was definitely something.
Начинай снимать. Так, вперед. Снимай все, Бимо.
Yeah, it was Fox. He's like, yo, put that bag back.
Не потеряй ее, Бимо.
Крупный план, крупный план. Сними облака.
Damn it.
Не пропусти то маленькое.
I can almost hear your fox saying that.
Бимо, ты пропустишь.
Ew.
Здесь, справа.
What is that?
Ю!
Можем не успеть, быстрее. Не пропусти, по-моему, она падает. За ней.
Смотрите туда, на том берегу.
Бимо, забудь о монетке, снимай это. Крупный план. Странно. Давайте поищем что-то еще.
Механика удара. А вот так?
Да, идеально.
Вы уверены?
Да, прекрасно.
А как же это?
Так даже лучше. Что думаешь?
Я не догоняю. Это просто какая-то чепуха.
Да, что-то не то. Нужно найти то, что демонстрирует саму жизнь. Ну, понимаешь, нечто забавное.
Типа романтической комедии.
Ты прав. Приключения.
Подожди, я не это имел в виду.
Идем снимать. Принцесса, в этой сцене ты должна прыгнуть на лиану, пронестись над крокодилами, сделать в воздухе сальто-мортале и приземлиться на ноги. Не грохнись в воду, иначе тебя съедят живьем. Мотор! Нет, никаких поцелуев. Снято.
Я думал, это здорово.
Нет, мы это не возьмем.
А я думаю, надо брать все.
Вовсе нет. Мы должны выбросить ту часть, где принцесса целуется. Это глупо.
Что?
Глупо.
Значит так, вы на пикнике. Вы влюблены, но не можете в этом признаться. Поэтому вы начинаете игриво бросаться едой. Мотор!
Зачем ты это сделал?
Стоп, стоп, стоп! Это совсем не то, что я хотел!
Это было супер! Мы должны снять как можно больше такого!
Что дальше?
Бубльгум, немного назад. Стоп!
Финн,
Что?
как это все сработает?
Джейк поманит за собой лягушку. А когда она начнет двигаться, ты побежишь за колесницей, как будто ты управляешь ею.
Хорошо.
Эй, Финн!
Что?
Давай, когда колесница уедет, она скажет: чек, пожалуйста.
Что? Нет, это ужасно! И мотор!
Чек, пожалуйста.
О, Джейк, ты поднес муху слишком близко.
Извини.
Я поймаю ее.
Я думал, будет весело.
Это не комедия.
Потому что ты не так снимаешь.
Просто помоги мне поймать лягушку.
Ладно, но после этого мы сделаем по-моему. Внимание все! День был тяжелый, было много желающих.
Wait, season 1, episode 16?
Но мы здесь
I don't think they have.
И сейчас будет свадьба. Мистер Кекс, вы играете Тодда Джонсона.
Хорошо.
А вы, леди, сознаете, что никогда не любили Тодда Джонсона. Просто не хотели проиграть пари со своими друзьями с новыми. И вдруг вы осознаете, что любите друг друга. И
Нет.
оба говорите
Нет.
«согласен». А потом, Шелби, ты говоришь
Чек, пожалуйста.
«да». И не забудь смотреть прямо в камеру и щелкнуть вот так. И 1, 2, 3, начали.
Берешь ли ты, тот Джонсон, этого ливнерога себе в жены?
В дальних уголках мозга болезнь,
Да!
что называется страх,
Вот это!
пирует в душах тех, кто не в силах превозмочь ее.
Вернись вон!
Хватит уже! Это ужасно!
Нельзя вот так просто красть ботинки.
Ага, ты знаешь наказание за кражу ботинок? Получи, Тритон!
Он уплывает в то озеро.
Друг, это не озеро, это океан.
This is my favorite one. Yeah, fear of the ocean. Do you remember this one?
Я иду, Джейк. Задам Тритону, как только буду готов. Ой, что это живот скрутило? Ау! Ты кто?
Я олицетворение твоего страха. Страх океана.
Что? Я не боюсь озер, колодцев или рек, ручьев или глубоких колодцев. Ой, чего бы это мне бояться?
Потому что ты трусишка.
Я не трусишка. Я вообще тут герой.
Ты слишком боишься океана, чтобы быть героем.
Неправда.
Don't
Я
spoil it
ничего
for me,
не
Bug. I ain't
боюсь.
seen it yet.
Я поборю свой страх.
Да, точно.
Нет, поборю. Я поборю страх.
Конечно. А я живу в двухкомнатной чистой
I
квартире.
want another one of those fucking eggnog thingies.
Друг, слышишь? Ты меня видел?
Did you make you eggnog with some rum?
А потом был
Is there some left?
бум,
Yeah. А потом... Эй, ты чего, друг?
Джейк, я боюсь океана.
А ну повтори.
Мне
I'm afraid of the
нужен
ocean.
чтобы перебороть страх. Поможешь?
Нет, не очень хочу.
Джейк, давай!
Я просто дразню тебя. Помогу.
Hey, come on.
С чего начать? Ладно. Думаю, нам с тобой нужно зайти в воду. Держи руку Джейка, если боишься. Ладно, есть проблемка. Это твои ноги.
We have a little problem.
Буп, бип, 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 буп.
Не хочу бояться. Я не боюсь.
Буп, буп.
Я боюсь! Джейк, вытащи меня из воды! Давай, Джейк, давай! Ау!
Ну да, ты правда боишься океана. На самом деле, ты так боишься, что у меня есть идея. Давай заработаем на боязни океана.
Джейк!
Ладно. Я знаю, как избавиться от твоего страха. Начнем завтра утром.
Но мне нужно побороть его сейчас! Я тебя не
Here it is.
боюсь!
Начнем завтра утром.
Но мне нужно побороть его сейчас!
They kept the original audio.
Я тебя не боюсь! Я тебя боюсь!
I was hoping to be like.
Давай завтра.
Фин.
Привет, Джейк.
Готов, чтобы я помог тебе избавиться от страха?
Ага, друг.
Супер.
He breaks open and he's laying in the middle of the ocean.
Тогда вот трехэтапный план. Смотри, как уйдут твои проблемы на этапе номер 1.
Джейк, ты что? Это же вообще ненормально!
Эй, давай, океан твой друг. И вокруг тебя сейчас твои друзья. Толпы друзей.
Ты странный.
Не сопротивляйся. Я отпущу тебя на секунду. Ты только...
Alright, I gotta be a good dog and get to bed.
Ладно.
Получается. Готов к новому этапу?
Да, друг.
But I had a lot of fun hanging out. I got a lot of
Well,
brains
we're all the
done.
better to have you. Thank you, Greg.
Она меня трогает.
Пусть
I'll
держит
see
тебя.
you in the morning.
Держит, как ребенка.
Yeah, have a good night, y'all. Good night. You too, Fred.
Контролируй дыхание.
Have a good night.
He gone.
Yeah,
He didn't hear that. You talking to yourself now?
This-
Это не смешно. Она меня трогает.
Пусть держит тебя. Держит, как
Right here.
ребенка.
Видишь, я пытаюсь.
Контролируй дыхание.
Не помогает.
Значит, переходим к третьему этапу. Только не ори.
Что?
Я буду толкать тебя под воду. Только не ори. Не ори.
Что?
Не ори. Затаи дыхание, Фин. Затаи его.
Вытяни меня, Джейк, сразу, Джейк. Прямо сейчас вытащи меня.
Перестань.
Я спасен. Ну как я?
Думаю, сдаемся.
Что? Я прошел 3 этапа.
Слушай, Фин, не то чтобы я не хотел помочь. Просто не хочу, чтобы меня били. Ну, это мой кусок хлеба. А я не могу, чтобы ты мой кусок хлеба трогал.
Ты должен помочь. Я без тебя не могу.
Ладно, друг. Если поклянешься, что не будешь меня бить.
Клянусь, что не буду бить.
И поклянись рифмовать тогда. Всегда навсегда тогда.
Клянусь. Клянусь, как гусь.
И так, как ты, такой упертый, вот тебе и шаг 4.
And maybe I should watch some of my favorite shows in Russian. It would
Ну,
definitely
я не
help.
очень хорошо считаю. Давай.
A bit.
Давай, выбьем из тебя страх океана.
As long as the translations are direct.
Well, that's part of it. Is like because watching this, I remember this episode. So a lot of the dialogue that they're having, I can understand, but I also have context of memory, so it helps.
Вау!
Океан прекрасен. Не нужно бояться такой красоты.
Эй, это не так плохо. Я скажу Йоха.
Эй, смотри, черная пучина. Айда проверим.
There. And that is all shots keyframed. Some of them fully animated.
Сказать «разворачивай 2 раза» — это не рифма. Ты клялся! Ой, мой кусок хлеба! Нет, друг, нет! Да ничего, все круто. Начинается переход на 5-й этап. На, надень. Убедись, что ты не дергаешь аварийный кран. Нет, я сказал нет! Нет!
Джейк? Джейк! Джейк!
Жалко. Ты не можешь превозмочь страх, даже когда друг умирает. Твое негероическое тело не позволит спасти Джейка.
Ты прав.
Что, правда? Думаешь, прав? Ну это супер!
Если мое тело не позволяет мне спасти лучшего друга, остается только одно.
Нет, стой! Нет!
Джейк! Джейк, проснись! Ты нормально, друг?
Да, брат. Стой. Финн, ты сделал! Поборол страх!
Что?
Ты же на дне океана! Нужно будет отпраздновать на земле. Я горжусь, друг! Ты это сделал!
Спасибо!
Тут нечем гордиться, парень! Ты никогда не поборешь страх океана!
Ого, брат! А что с твоим пупком?
А в чем дело? Я плавал на дно.
Неправда, врун! Ты пошел топориком на дно! Ты никогда не будешь героем!
All right,
Он
let's
прав.
look and see.
Я никогда не буду героем.
Финн, ты не прав. Решать, кто герой, не его дело.
Вы ничего не знаете, мудрецы!
Молчать! Мы много знаем.
Стоп!
Сэр?
Почему вы сразу мне не сказали?
Потому что водитель Лима опоздал.
Простите.
Прощай, Финн. Ты правда великий герой, Ву.
Время тебе уйти, нагоняющий страх.
Что? Я буду жить у тебя в животе до конца своих дней?
Знаешь, у каждого свои проблемы. И кажется, ты плохо пахнешь.
Прекрасно.
И пропал страх из души героя, побежденный пока что.
Это хорошее упражнение. Еще не слишком тяжелое. Я очень сильный. Well, there, that's everything keyframed and even some stuff partially animated. So I can technically give every single scene to somebody, or every single shot to somebody now. Bubba, did you already upload that to the OneDrive?
Yes, I did.
All right, I'll take a look at that tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Marvin turned out really good. I like the tri-lighting.
Be right back.
I will not and say that I did. So... It's been good. What day are we on anyway? 11. 11? It's the 11th now, yeah? It ends on the 11th? So, as fun as it was, I will be going to bed now. Y'all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. The Dirty 30 continues for day 12. And have a good one. I'll see you then. Oh.